Mitchell, hello, and welcome. I guess I ditched, was it Mad Experiments escape room yesterday? Because, you can't save. Despite that I'm playing in relaxed mode, meaning no timer, I'm playing solo, why not give me the option to save? I understand that you can't save if you play in multiplayer and on time mode, but in a relaxed mode, solo, you can't save. Hey, Smiley. So yes, why not? So after I discovered it yesterday, just before you actually, or a few minutes after you went to bed yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm going to continue tomorrow. Exit the chapter, and then I said, I wonder how do I get back? So I tried to start the game, and boom, back to point one. And I was like, hell no. So yeah, I ditched the game. So we're gonna play it Unavowed instead. So yeah, bullshit. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So all the settings I started with yesterday on Unavowed got reset. Wow, this is simply not my day today. And the game crashed. That's fucking hilarious. Oi. Oi. Oi vey. Oi vey. Oi vey. Okay. See if that works. Don't fiddle with the windowed mode setting in Unavowed. It just crashes. I hope it's being captured, right? It is. Okay. Let's begin. I hope it's not too loud. If it is, let me know.
May you be snatched away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit.
What's going
Silence. On? Now answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman?
What the hell are you talking about?
Damn it! No! Just answer!
Do as he says. Unless you want a broken wrist.
Can you lower the music and raise Okay, I'll do it afterwards. Lower the music and raise the voices. Yes.
Demon, your power over his mind is waning. Release him now. Release him before I am forced to destroy you. Remember, you are human. Remember. Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name.
My name is, Pi?
Did you hear that, evil spirit? He knows himself. He is yours no longer. Now, your past. Tell me something about your past. Your profession. Quick!
I'm an actor. Our show opens next week. I'm a police officer. Let me go. I'll arrest you both. I'm a bartender. Let's all sit down and talk about this.
Yes! He's beginning to remember. Night after night, you pour drinks and help people forget their troubles. You give them the strength to push forward, to prevail. Now it's your turn. Take your own advice. Fight it! Remember who you are! Remember!
The Bronx Sammy Bar 1 year ago. Okay. So you said lower the music and up the voice a bit. Is this better? Store to Sammy's Bar, your best of unemployment. Look at the sanitation. Okay. Heart in a tow zone. The world loves an optimist.
Hey, wait. Hey, long time no see.
Logan, what are you doing here?
I shouldn't be here. I know, but I need your help. He's my brother. You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but...
I understand. I'll get him out.
Thanks. Really. I thought I could go in myself, but I don't think I can. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can avoid it. I've gone 4 years. I can't lose them. Not even for him.
I'll talk to him.
Thank you. We've no idea. Just talk to him, okay? He practically lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
Sure, Logan. Let me do this.
Thank God you're here.
You can relax. I'm here. Oh, are you okay?
Do I look okay? I swear to things I gotta deal with. Fuck this.
Yo, Strider.
Tonight I'm done. I quit.
Hello, Strider.
Hello there.
I spoke to Logan outside.
Wait, Logan's outside? He's not coming in? Oh, right, he's drinking the Kool-Aid. The alcohol-free kind. Maybe he's got the right idea. I thought Logan was a mean drunk, but Jonah?
And David as
he's
well.
worse.
Sorry, I didn't see
He came in
you.
here all twitchy and looking scared.
Do a barrel
Asked for
roll
whiskey
or
and I gave it
die.
to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom.
Yeah, there's like, I can remember, 20 different random hellos. Did you call the police?
You kidding? You think they'll come to this neighborhood? Maybe in an hour if they come at all. No, we're stuck with him. But maybe. Look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you.
I'm his bartender. I'm good at that. No, Just how much did he drink?
Honestly, I'm surprised he's still standing.
Hey, Heart of
Look,
Mithril.
get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care.
This is your
I'll
favorite
just
Watch It Eye game?
wait here.
I must admit, Techno Babylon was one of my favorites. And then, of course, the entire Ghost Woman. What is it called? The one with the woman. Blackwell, yes. I played Strangeland. And what else did I play? Strangeland and the other not Lamplight City, what was it called? Strange? Oh. What did I play? Primordia, yes. So I've played almost all of the Watch It Eye games. Techno Babylon, yes, I did play. Primordia. Resonance, Strange Land. Techno Babylon, yeah. Almost all of them. Can I hit save? Please choose the name you want to save the game as. Oh, okay. 4. Hover with countless glass stains. Nobody uses the coasters you brought in. Stickers? Okay. Can I pick up anything? There's a key here, the bathroom key.
Oh, the key? Yeah, I guess that'll work.
I'll handle it, boss, don't worry.
Don't look at me like that. You want the truth?
Not that well known.
didn't use the
I
key
have
because Joe's scaring
Gemini
the hell
Root,
out of me.
but I haven't
was gonna
had the
give
time
key
to play
Logan,
it.
But he's a no-show.
Or
Guess he'll have to
it's
deal
in my
with it.
backlog. Move mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access inventory.
Drunk-ass idiot. I should have cut him off right away.
Go away, Sammy.
Jonah, it's me. Logan sent me.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't get it. No. No! Shut up! Just stop! I'm sorry. It's not you. You've always been good to me. I know you tried. It just didn't work.
I'm Strider, 7th streak. Thank you. How about we have a drink and you can tell me about it?
No. There's not enough. I tried. Rivers of whiskey won't stop it. It's just... Shut up! I can't. I can't. Not till... No!
Open the door now.
Damn it! No! Just go away! Get out!
What did I tell you?
What the hell is wrong with him?
Don't know, don't care. I just want him gone. Whatever he's going through, it's not our problem. I know it's not good for business, but some people just shouldn't drink. Crap like that runs in the family. I should have barred Jonah along with his drunk-ass brother.
That's just the key.
I locked that door for a reason.
Jesus, Jonah.
Believe me, Jesus has nothing to do with this. They keep talking to me, with the begging and pleading and crying. Can't you hear them? They are so loud.
I don't hear it. You're hearing voices?
I know it sounds crazy, and I tried to pretend she didn't exist. But now, there are so many, so many. I close my eyes, they're there. I try to sleep, they're there. I tried to drink, they are still here. It got so bad, my boss fired me. Me! Just like they fired my brother. It just keeps getting worse. I can't make them go away.
Who are they?
There are dozens of them, Hundreds. They're surrounding me, surrounding you. I can't stop them. All I can do is join them.
You don't have to die, Jonah.
Yes, I do. I have to join the army of the dead. The only way to do that is to die.
You're paranoid. Army of the dead? You're paranoid, you need help? Jonah, there's no army.
You think I'm crazy? God, I wish I was crazy. They started coming about a month ago. First ghost came, a little girl. She told me I was chosen. Then I started seeing more and more everywhere. They won't leave me alone. If I have to die to make it stop, then so be it.
Enough of this crap. Just pull the trigger already. If you're gonna pull the trigger, you've done it by now. You can get help, Jonah. There are treatment, drugs.
I know, I'm a coward. I've been working up to it, trying, counting back from 10 and starting over. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Why is this happening?
We'll get you help, I promise.
You think? I don't know if I can be helped, but it's worth a try, I guess. Here, just take it. Thanks. You and Sammy, man. You've always been good to me. And this book, you can take this too.
Why are you carrying this around?
Because I was desperate, okay? It's about spirits and ghosts and
Is the
stuff.
sound better now,
We had
Mitchell?
techniques to make them go away, but I think it's just made it worse. Take it, will you? I just don't want to look at it.
Good.
Right. Let's go. I owe Sammy an apology.
Was that a gunshot? To Jonah?
Okay. That happened.
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out! Gotcha!
Eli!
You can't see from his angle, but this morning tells you he's alive.
Stand back!
Jeez, Mandy, put that sword away. The spirit is gone. That guy's harmless.
That's me, totally harmless. Now, who are you people? Could you put down that sword and tell me what just happened? Harmless? I'll show you harmless. Tell me what's going on. Yeah, put down the sword and tell me what just happened.
See? He doesn't even remember how he got here. It looks like his memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
What? It happens.
And thank you for the barrel roll, by the way.
I apologize for the threat. It has been a long night. Please, come with us, and we will explain everything.
You just threatened me with a sword.
That is correct. It is also correct that we just saved your soul. Do as you like.
Look, we've had a rough night. Go easy on us, okay? Just come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything. We're the good guys. Honest.
Yeah, got an achievement. Judging by the view, you're somewhere in Brooklyn, quite far away from your bar in the Bronx.
Do take your time. Soak it all in.
A pretty redhead impales straight through the heart. This man is slashed in several places. You can only hope he went quickly. At least the ring is keeping the crowds away. An old woman lies crushed under the table. Anything else we can see here? Yeah, I'm soaking it all in.
So, how is that memory of yours? Anything spring to mind?
Nope, I don't remember anything.
A small mercy, perhaps. For you, at least. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed by your hands.
By me? That's impossible.
I think you'll find your definition of impossible is about to change. You were possessed by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
You do not remember? 1 year ago, you murdered that man Jonah in cold blood, and that bartender.
Wait, Jonah and Sammy are dead? I killed them?
Your body did, if that's what you mean. That bar's been a condemned site ever since. The story was top news for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for you.
As were we. And it is fortunate that we found you first. These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands. The rain washed away most of the blood from your hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
I shall turn myself in.
No, you can't do that.
He is correct. Punishing yourself is not the answer, and would expose us. If you want to see justice done, help make it right.
Listen to me. These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger, hold on to that. It means you're human. You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going...
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mondana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry.
If she's affected by the carnage around her, she gives no sign. He looks slightly green. He is obviously uncomfortable being here. You can relate.
We'd love to chat and get to know you better, but we need to vamoose.
Quickly, leave through the back door. We will follow.
Large mass of debris blocks the front door. Looks like an emergency exit.
Fresh air at last.
A padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed hours ago. Perhaps he can help us. Could you find something to pry this off?
Yeah, anything big or heavy should do.
What about your head? Huh? This pipe looks a bit corroded, but sturdy. Item received. Uh-oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Who the fuck is he?
Creature! Who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by you.
I say again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
I know what you are,
A dumpster open and exposed to elements.
I know you cannot speak false. Nevertheless, a beacon appeared. A path
Let's
was
put up
forged.
copper wire.
I merely followed it.
Nobody here has done such a thing.
Trash and more trash.
That might not be entirely true.
Eli?
Can I put these two together?
On the roof, I used a lot of power.
Okay, let's save here.
Probably enough to call the attention of, well, something like this.
A monster.
Neophyte mage, playing with forces you don't
That's
understand.
Thick and sturdy lever.
I'm
Just have
mage
poor
enough to
buffs.
burn you into a greasy smudge.
You lie.
Can
I
we
know
do
a
this with
falsehood
this?
when I hear one.
Do this with this.
I can smell your power, mageling.
And we do
You
this
have
with
none
this.
left. You are nearly spent.
Can we soak this?
And you, Jin child, are so fatigued you can barely stand.
That may be true, but stand we shall.
Since
Opening
we're being
spine.
so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
The journey here
Can we put this
was
over here?
long and difficult. I used much of my energy getting here.
Ahem. Nope.
Ah, so you're just as tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
Can I knock him over?
I do not wish to fight.
Nope.
I am merely hungry. Feed me, and I will return home.
That is all? What type of food do you require?
On this plane of existence, human flesh is all that will sustain me.
Of course it is.
Rainwater's
That's not gonna
running down the
happen.
drain
Sorry.
pipe. Can I...
Agreed. We cannot allow that. Depart in peace. There need not be bloodshed.
Okay.
I need to feed. I will die otherwise.
Bye-bye.
That was creatively done.
Yeah. Nice work.
What the hell is that thing? He was just hungry? I don't care. Every time I went over to him, he ate me.
We cannot say for sure. This creature is from across the void. There are so many that they defy categorization.
It's a ligamental.
A what?
It's made up of ligaments and sinew. It fits.
Very well. This creature is a ligamental.
Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
I couldn't let you harm anyone.
I am merely hungry. That stench. It can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane?
Yes? There was a demon inside me, but not anymore.
The corruption is still thick within you. Why do you come here to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption lingers.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed.
Mr.
on
Wise,
human
welcome.
flesh. In this world,
Braxy
nothing
Waxy.
else will sustain me.
Maybe we should let it go?
No! We stand against chaos. We do not inflict it.
What about the dead bodies inside?
What? That's... Ugh.
Does the demon spawn speak true? There is meat inside this building?
Yes. Yes, there is. Slaughtered only hours ago.
Look away,
Fresh
Braxton.
meat. That is perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
I do not think I can do that. It would draw too much attention. The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones. They'll want closure.
I am innocent too, mageling. You summoned me. I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
Wait, you're putting this on me?
Yes.
I'm not the one that has to cut that thing's throat. I can't...
Let him feed.
Yes. It is the most practical solution.
Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
Rise, creature. Eat your fill and be gone. Are you finished?
Please, please, please be finished.
Yes. I believe I can make the return journey and survive. Thanks be to you, Jin child. mage.
And Merry Christmas, Rush, and welcome. How are you
I
doing?
shan't trouble you again.
It is done. It is over.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
All in all, this was eventful.
You had your dinner after all. You did.
We did fine work this night.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your situation.
That's me, full of fortitude.
Humor. Good. You will need that. Listen closely to me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent
Ahoy,
crimes.
Grandmaster.
You certainly can't go back to that.
Grandmaster F.
Indeed. Although I could certainly use a drink after tonight. The demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated, mere taste of what is out there.
And they just keep coming. We need manpower. Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process, but you more than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
Count me in.
Thank God. Some new blood at last. Sorry. That sounded much less creepy in my head.
We are all tired. We can find suitable sleeping arrangements back at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli. This is Mondani.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend. Trust me, your life will never be the same.
Oh. Let's save. Home sweet home? Those Danish horses. I can actually... Well, it's actually... Isn't it Swedish horses, actually? It's more Swedish than Danish, by the way. I can't remember what those horses are called in Swedish. Red horse. Yeah, Daffa horses. Dala horses. But Danish colors, yes. Dala hist, yes. That's correct. Hey, what do we got here? A framed photograph hangs on the wall near the bed. An old photo of yourself, Sammy, Logan, and Yona. How did this get here? Okay. There's certainly some eclectic reading matter in this bookcase. Lafontaine Cognac. Someone has good taste. Nightlife on the street below. A faded out poster of a heavy metal band, Axis of Evil. A tiny twin bed, small, but you slept like a rock. A scratched up violin and bow. An empty, stained old sea chest. A little brass elephant with a memento of Siam, written on the underside. A whole pot of espresso, just for you. Somehow it's always hot. I don't see anything here. Not the bookcases, no, the elephant. No. 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 Okay. Sharp little knife dot the surface of this target. A vicious-looking weapon decorate the wall.
Please do not disturb those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
What about these weapons over here?
Please do not disturb those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
Can we talk to you?
You are awake. Did you sleep well?
Like a baby.
You are lucky. Many report having strange dreams when they sleep here for the first time. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind. It may take some time for you to process it all.
Why, who are you calling mundane? Oh, you came out of the bucket and I'm not freaking out. I'm crossing it, okay?
I believe you might be right, especially if last night is any indication. I think you are going to make this transition just fine. And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any questions.
Thank you. These old stuffs are black with... is that soot? Some precisely calculated fireball trajectories. An old wedding photo hangs on the wall. Picture of Eli. Beckett. He was a handsome man. Another picture. Aw. Hey, Eli.
Hey! Don't surprise a fire mage like that. Bad idea. Anyway, hi. You settling in okay?
This place is, kinda weird.
Yeah, you get used to that. Weird is now just part of your everyday life. I mean, I'm throwing fire and you're not even batting an eye. But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight, but you'll get there. Faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you want to walk around. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Could I ask you a few questions first?
I don't see why not.
Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I know a little bit about that. What do you want to know?
What do you do?
Well, we're sort of supernatural police. Sometimes there's a threat that only we can handle, and we go and handle it. Well, I say sometimes, but lately it's been a lot more than that.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Gosh, a really long time. Sorry. If you're looking for a history lesson, Mandana or Kalash are the ones to ask. As far as I'm concerned, we do good work. That's all that matters.
How come I've never heard of you guys before?
You know, I wondered the same thing when I first joined. I mean, we're careful. We use veils. I don't throw fire around Times Square or anything. But the real secret, nobody notices us. It's kind of uncanny. Mundanes go through crazy mental tricks to pretend we're not there. So maybe the mundane world isn't ready for us yet. But they will be. They won't have a choice the way things are going.
More threats? How much is a lot more?
Let me put it this way. There are 732% more threats than there used to be, give or take 0.5. A year ago, we'd usually be called out once a month, if at all. Now it's almost every day. And me and Mandana, we're the only ones dealing with it. Until now, anyway.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I'm curious about yourself.
I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
How long have you been with the Unavowed?
Since the Nixon administration. I'm, older than I look.
No shit. Just how old are you?
If you must know, I'm 92. It's the magic. Keeps me young. No surgery required.
You're 92? Really?
Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. End of story.
Why do you live down here?
Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice. Besides, I don't feel the cold, so it's quite cozy down here.
So, you're a wizard?
Ooh, never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage, with a capital M. The capital is also important. At least that's what the books tell me. I never actually met another mage to find out.
Doesn't that fire hurt?
Nope, kinda tingles, but that's it. It's kinda like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even notice. Took about a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof.
Enough about you. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
About last night.
You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had.
4 days?
Well, yeah. When you deal with demons, you don't leave anything to chance. Not to mention lightning. If I hadn't prepared, it could have fried you. Not to mention me. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know the creature was technically blameless, but I'm still not sure we made the right call. Still, I suppose it's too late now.
About last night.
You had time to process it? To be honest, I just
Okay.
know still.
Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your wall?
Look, I really wanted to get some practice in. Maybe next time.
A photo appeared on my wall. Do you know how it got there?
You too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me. It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were. Don't think about it too hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. See you around.
What happens if I walk in front of it? Oh, I can't walk in front of this? Aw.
Yes,
Can we talk about the Unavowed?
certainly. What is your question?
What do you do? We know what they do. But let's see what she says.
We are peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
As a
Been
whole,
around?
thousands of years. But the New York branch is only 400 years old. As long as there is need of us, we will be here.
How come I've never heard of you before?
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way. But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have been escalating. It happened so suddenly we were caught unprepared. We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
So, you're a genie?
The term is Jinn. And yes, on my father's side. And no, I do not grant wishes.
Ding! How long have you been with the Unavowed?
When was this city founded? 1624. Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time.
You're 400 years old?
418. No, 19. My birthday was last month. It is difficult to keep track, but Father always remembers.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
Can you tell me about Eli?
Eli is my partner, and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count. You and he have much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself. I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
About last night.
Last night, yes. You gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing.
I didn't hurt you, did I?
You hurt nobody. Your demon hurt several. It was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that.
About last night. No, we didn't. There's a photo of me in my room. Who put it there?
I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost. We do not question it. We merely accept it and be thankful for it.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Can we go down and talk with him some more about her?
Hey, what's up?
Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your wall?
Look, I really...
Okay, did that already. I'm curious about
I
yourself.
guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away.
Mana told me you used to be mundane, like me.
Someone's been telling tales out of school, huh? I used to have a pretty normal life. Then one day I set my office on fire. With my mind. Then stuff happened and Mandana found me. She brought me here. The rest is, well, history.
Stuff happened?
Yep.
What kind of stuff happened?
I see why you made a good bartender. People just want to tell you their life stories, huh? I bared my soul enough for one day. Barely even know you. Let's talk about something else. Practice makes perfect.
Does she have more anything to say?
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
I guess we go out here. It's a plain as day pie. Elsewise, a ship in a bottle hangs in a place of honor above the door. A colorful painting of a mother and a child. Oh. A blue-green crystal glowing with a mysterious inner light. An ornate lamp glowing gently. Oh. A fine selection of 8 spirits, mostly Scotch. Smoke dances up the chimney from the warm embers of the fire. Let's talk to this dude. An impossibly old, impossibly muscled, and impossibly blue man gazes into the fire.
Hmm? Oh.
Hmm?
You're the new one, aren't you?
It was either this or get arrested.
Yes. Free will. It can be more trouble than it's worth. As for me, I am Kalash. I am a Jinn of the Ancient Kingdom, and I run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen?
It was a book. I touched it, and then...
Sloppy. Such a thing would have been unthinkable once. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil alone. Mundanes today don't know they're born. The world has gotten soft. Needs toughening up. How tough are you, new boy?
I tend a bar. I've broken up more fights than I can count. I stopped that monster in the alley.
Yes. While its back was turned, a child would be victorious in those circumstances. No. You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh yes, it will come. At any rate, we have much to discuss and much to do. Settle in, talk to the others, get the lay of the land. I will call our meeting when you are ready.
Can I talk with him some?
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
There's a meeting? Can we talk about the Unavowed?
I might know a thing or two about that.
What does the Unavowed do?
We're the wall against the darkness. the protectors of the mundane world. We might not be what we once were, but we are here, and that is all that matters.
How long has the Unavowed been around?
Nobody knows for sure, not even I. But this branch is exactly 393 years old. I know because I founded it.
How come I've never heard of the Unavowed before?
That's gratitude for you. Used to be. You mundanes would beg us for help if a cat looked at you funny. But yes, I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed.
You founded this place?
Yes, this city was becoming a force to be reckoned with the supernatural forces to match. There was important work to be done. I volunteered, and here I am still.
Changed?
Yes. Supernatural threats have risen exponentially. It's been difficult to contain. We need to fill our ranks. You are the first in a long line of many, I hope.
Let's talk about something else.
Well, spit it out.
I'd like to ask you about some of the people we know.
I do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them.
About last night.
Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured.
Goodbye,
As
sir.
you were.
Can I go here?
I don't believe I gave you permission to leave.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Thank you.
Nothing here. Oh, the music is great, but that's quite normal in watching iGames.
Hey, what's up? Right, see you around.
So he has nothing new either. So let's call for the meeting.
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
Call the meeting.
Indeed. The time for waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes. I admit he doesn't look like much, but we'll see what this life makes of him.
We were all neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of us.
I'm right here, you know.
I am aware of that. I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Yes, by accident, I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't understand is why you let it feed on human corpses. What will the mundane authorities think when they find tooth marks on the victims,
The creature was both a danger and an innocent. We reached a compromise. That is all.
We'll be the ones compromised if the two of you aren't more careful.
Do you mean the three of us? Don't blame them. It was my idea.
That may be, but you had no authority over them. It was their choice to make.
Father, regardless of our choices, the void creature is gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes, you let the demon escape. Your mission was a failure.
They saved me. I wouldn't call that a failure.
Saving you was a side objective, nothing more.
Saving people isn't a side objective, sir.
And how many might now die because you let the demon escape?
I was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly commonplace.
Nevertheless, Eli speaks the truth. We underestimated the threat.
Then that will have to be sufficient. And now to the next item at hand. Your next mission.
Do you choose to accept it? If you choose to accept it, keep quiet.
You don't say much, do you? Well, that needs to change, starting right now. I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there, Determine the cause of the disturbance and neutralize it.
What do you mean by void activity? Let's ask him about that.
Activity from beyond the void. Do try and keep up.
Come
Are
on,
you
man.
sure he's ready to go out into the field so soon?
These are dangerous times. Dark forces are coming.
This is my first day at the job. I'm asking questions and he's just like,
If
are you
he isn't able to
stupid?
handle it immediately,
Don't you know
he
about
might
the
as well
spirit
kill
world
you
and
now.
demons?
Trial by fire, sink or swim, do or die. You want to prove yourself to the Unavowed, new boy? Now is your chance. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I guess that settles that.
Trial by fire?
I know, right? If anyone's gonna do a fire pun, it should be me. Anyway, we're ready when you are.
I have not been to the village in a long time. I am eager to see it again.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay.
Looks like the K train is down. Again.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
Was it? I could swear I took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long ago.
You did, in 1986.
Oh. So, I guess we
Think
won't
to
be
choose-
taking the
oh.
K train.
I thought I had to wait.
No, we will not.
Astor Palace, East Village. Let's save, by the way. First mission.
Eli, you are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Yes, it is quite aggressive.
Isn't that from
Mine must have
Blackwell?
wandered. Sorry about that.
You only
I'll stop.
need one more.
Thank you.
Let's go to Astor Place Station, East Village. Manhattan Astor Place, 8:30 p.m.
Still raining.
Looks like the
There's
building
nothing
site
here
was
waiting to
abandoned
kill
not
us.
too long ago.
Well, the night is young.
Cox something Enterprises. Now I can change the different Uzili, Mandana. Okay.
You seem troubled. Is something the matter?
There's a cop there. I'm a wanted criminal.
So there is, but you have nothing to fear from him. Not with the veil in place.
Veil? What veil?
Yeah, it became active when you signed up with us. It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
You are not the first new
Did they
recruit
up
to
the
arrive
volume
with
now on the music?
complications in the mundane world. The veil prevents awkwardness all around.
Wait, wouldn't want things to be more awkward than they are? Zenope, I know, will recognize me?
Nobody in the mundane world, no. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily. But that law enforcement officer, he will pose no threat.
Normal folks won't recognize me, but supernatural folks can. Got it.
Good. Let's keep going.
Let's talk to the cop.
Evening, sir.
What happened here?
Who wants to know?
Just making conversation. You look like you could use some...
Yeah, no kidding. This job can really take it out of you sometimes. I'll tell you one thing. You see a lot of bad people in this line of work, but it takes a special kind of nasty material to own shit.
How did that happen? How in the hell did that happen? I need to debug. 21 and 25. Oh. I made a bug. 15? Okay, there's the bug. I found the bug. There we go. You got 2 in 1. And got 2 candy bars? You did. I found the bug. First time that has been triggered. That should go to 15. 1 to 15. 16 to 20. 21 to 25. Good. Safe. You got 2, yeah, you got 2 pieces of candy. Sorry. This was a homeless shelter?
Yeah, a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and they attacked this place. Was anyone hurt? A few people killed. A lot of people with 2nd or 3rd degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital, but the people here, they don't exactly have medical insurance.
Are you sure it was arson?
That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene. Which means, stay back.
I better get going.
I don't blame you. See ya.
Okay.
Don't know what I'd say.
I have nothing to say.
Evening, sir.
Rough night to be out.
Yeah, you could say that. Wouldn't be here if I had the choice, believe me. I don't blame you. See ya.
Hey, are you alright? You look a little...
Where are you taking me?
I need your help. You need mine. Perhaps we can help each other.
I'll do whatever you want. Just help me. Please.
Follow me in here. No, just go. Yeah, follow me in here.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection. I've read the theories, but never thought. I think he's coming out of it.
Are you all right?
I'm not sure.
You seem okay. I mean, you didn't hit your head or anything.
You had a vision. We saw it as well.
A vision from your past. Well, your demon's past, technically. This area must have kick-started your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too.
You guys can read my mind?
Oh, Lord, no. Pure audio-visual output only.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
The newspaper? Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing here?
Let's get in and find out.
Agreed. We are wasting time.
Right. Enough jabbering. Let's go. Well, that just figures, doesn't it?
You can access your companion's abilities via the inventory bar. Can we use a sword to lockpick the door?
It is done. Be aware that if law enforcement questions me, I am compelled to tell the truth.
Whatever.
It smells very human in here.
Looks like people were squatting here. Half a dozen at least. Wasn't there a homeless shelter around the corner? Why live here?
Scary place.
It could be pride. Or perhaps they gathered here for
Colorful
a specific
graffiti
purpose.
explodes off the wall.
I'm guessing it wasn't a slumber party.
These papers are covered with illegible
That
scrawls.
is doubtful.
So, Mitchell or anybody else who's played it, now that I have an icon hovering over, the look icon over the monitor here, does that mean later on there's more that I can interact with it or look at it further, or it's just what it is right now? So there's not an extra option here if I click on it? He just walks over to it, I guess. Sign on door reached Jordan.
Huh. Only one bed in here.
Yes.
An old beat-up
this room was
cabinet is
designated
shoved
to
against the
separate
wall.
One individual from the rest.
Spirals into itself,
Someone of
trying.
importance, most likely. Or someone undesirable.
So this room either belonged to a cult leader or a
PV
prisoner.
equals hard.
Most likely.
The worn drawer has seen a lot of use.
What have you got there? An old fuse? Seems to still be intact.
Oh. A photograph.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Okay.
I might not know a lot about those things, but don't they need electricity to work? I don't think the power's on in this place.
Can we use you?
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Okay. Water-stained mattress, but has seen better days. Oh, nothing. So I guess we go... Was that
Do
a...
not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
You guys seem remarkably calm about this.
Well, it's not like ghosts can exactly do anything.
They have no physical form. We cannot interact with them, nor they with us. It is best to leave them be.
Can't you exercise it or something, Eli?
Maybe. If I had 4 days to prepare, and even then, a human spirit is no demon. A human ghost requires a more delicate touch.
Death is part of the mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
What is happening with the audio? Or rather, the music.
Ow! God damn it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. I tripped over... I have no idea. Can't see a damn thing.
Can you do something with the light?
That's weird. Come on!
Is there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal. Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic. Not sure what you're trying to do there. The fuse is obviously blown.
Let's put in the fuse.
Color me gobsmacked.
It's a forest.
A forest in a basement.
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is.
You know what, Eli? Burn the nature.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
So boring. The tree stump grows out of solid concrete. The first surface are covered in... Is that blood? This blanket is covered with moss and lichen? That's nice.
Well, this just got a lot more complicated.
However this was, their face has been eaten away by some kind of moss.
Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
He's got vines growing out of him.
He's covered in moss.
Yes, this room has quite an abundance of forest life. Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here, you were involved. Or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind.
Why, I wish I could have helped more.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
No doubt your demon covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
I...
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
Are you sure about that?
It does appear agitated. Let us leave it be.
A photo of a young couple. No? Can you hear me?
The lost spirit will not acknowledge your presence.
Hello?
Speaking to a lost spirit is futile.
Hello?
I don't think it even notices you're there.
Hello?
Speaking to a lost...
Can I ask you a few questions?
The living cannot communicate with the dead. It is the way of things. I am sorry.
Nothing new. Okay.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you, Mondana?
I cannot decipher their meaning, but I do get a sense of reverence.
Reverence? Like worship?
It is only a feeling. This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
Me neither. Although it's different from the art.
Journal. Art?
I fail to see how I...
I learned long ago that I can't talk to ghosts. Sorry.
I am not using my blade on the body.
What do you need?
How are you staying so dry?
Ancient fire mage secret. Well, no, not really. I just make the water evaporate before it hits me. It's a simple trick, but handy on nights like this.
Can I ask you about ghosts?
Sure, I guess. What do you want to know?
Hmm.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes. Agreed.
So I can't talk to it, right?
It's not responding.
Lost spirits.
I don't think...
Okay. What happens if I leave? Her eyes are closed and she's softly humming to herself. Compare her face to the photo.
Whoever is in that photo, this woman is not her.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
Aye.
She's lost in her own world. Maybe we should just leave her alone.
Seen anything odd around here?
I don't think she'd even notice if she did. Whatever it is, it's catchy.
See ya. She glares at you from underneath her filthy hoodie. She looks kind of familiar. Show photo. This picture, it's of you, isn't it?
Where did you get that?
You didn't answer my question.
You didn't answer mine either. Where did you get that? Look, I don't even care. Just leave me alone. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine. You don't need to come out here and... Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back.
Who do you think I come back from where?
Oh, no, you don't. You almost fooled me, but I can tell. You're the master.
I'm the... what?
Don't play dumb with me. I'm not that innocent. At least, not anymore. You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can tell. It's you.
Curious. She can see past the veil. She must be void-touched.
What touched?
Void-touched. It means...
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, master. Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that.
Wendy, could you tell me what happened at the Village Eye building?
Why should I?
Because I'm your master, I command you to.
Jesus, listen to you. You lost it, didn't you? The power you had, it's gone. Serves you right after the way you left us. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me.
Eli, can you talk with her? No. You said I left you. What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves, and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others weren't so lucky.
Others? What are others?
You never cared, did you? All that time, I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it.
I've lost my memory. I don't remember anything about you or anyone else.
You... what? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot about us.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes.
We are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over. If you've forgotten about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone.
There's a ghost in the Village Eye building. We found a dead body in the basement.
You can't prove a damn thing. I mean, whatever. Don't know a thing about it.
Who's this guy in the picture with you?
You really don't remember anything, do you? You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege. Well, he's gone. No thanks to you.
So, her name was Wendy, right? Wendy. And his name was Jordan. Could you tell me more about Jordan?
He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care.
The basement of the Village Eye is half forest.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
There's a ghost in Village Eye building!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't. He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care.
I'll leave you alone.
Please, don't come back.
Just so we're clear, we are not calling you Master.
The manhole cover is firmly attached to the street.
Are you trying to lift a manhole cover with your bare hands?
You never know. Maybe the demon gave him super strength. I guess not. Sorry.
Can we use her on the manhole?
Are you lifting with your knees?
Yes. Bracing. Fortuitous that I have kept up my training.
So we did a thing there. Let's go to the computer. Wendy. Password accepted. Entry 1. Master says I should start this journal explaining who I am and how I got here. My name is Jordan. 3 months ago I was fired from my job at a crabby electronics store. 2 weeks ago my landlord evicted me because I couldn't pay the rent. I was on the street in the middle of this brutal winter. The homeless shelter was completely full. I thought I was going to freeze to death. Master found me. He brought me here. He gave me clothes and warm food and this laptop. He insists I keep a journal of my experience here. He also says I should call him Master. That's fine. I don't care. I'm safe here and I'm not leaving. Heck, if it keeps me alive, I'll call him God. Entry 2. The Master brought a few more people in. They're all homeless like me. They're all sick. This old guy has lung cancer so bad he's coughing up blood. There's this girl named Wendy who looks to be in incredible pain. Me? I'm still cold. It's so hard for me to get warm, but at least I'm not dying. Entry 3. Master brought us downstairs. There's a tree growing up through the floor. A tree? Master said that there's an altar of life and it will protect us and heal us if we do the same. He will teach us now. All we have to do is let him cut us and we bleed on the altar. Entry 4. Oh my god, the energy. Oh man, it's incredible. I'm warm, so warm. It feels so good. I have never felt this good. This cold has completely left my body. The old guy's cough is gone. He's even breathing normally. And Wendy is walking around without any pain. Praise the Master! There's 7 of us now. Master has been cutting us every few weeks. It seems crazy, but we heal up right away and we're healthy. That's the important thing. Praise the Master. I would be dead if it wasn't for him. We all would. Entry 7. Merry Christmas! The tree is growing. There's grass on the floor of the basement. It's concrete. With the Master, anything is possible. Entry 8. The Master needs to leave us for a while, and now I'm being put in charge. Me? In charge? I'm so honored. Maybe I should password protect this laptop, since I'm so important now. Entry 9. It's nice having my privacy, but it's kind of lonely in here. I asked Wendy if she could stay the night with me. She said yes. Entry 10. I cut the old guy. He bled like crazy. He didn't heal. I had to run out for bandages. Thank God he's okay. Entry 11. It's freezing in here. I turned the radio up. I turned the radiator up full blast. It does nothing. Wendy's limping. The old guy is coughing. I can't stop shivering. The ritual doesn't work anymore. Master, where are you? You've been gone for almost 2 months. Entry 13. Can barely feel the keys. Hands are numb. I can't help these people anymore. I can't help myself. Entry 14. I have to leave. I'm sorry, Master. Do it. Putting Wendy in charge. I'm sorry.
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone.
I sense a story here, Eli.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little run-in with a golem and a succubus that got a...
A story for another time?
Right. Blood rituals, dark magic, bad stuff.
Yes, Eli. Bad stuff.
If I understand that journal right, the ritual stopped working when the, master left, which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual.
Let's get to it.
After you?
I'm gonna save, I'm gonna feed my cats and take a pee break and I'll be right back. So, I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back. Ah. Kitty's been fed and they're happy. And, yeah. Let's continue. Hey, Catpick, how you doing? Merry Christmas? Can we talk to the guy? No. Yeah, I had a quiet Christmas, just me and my mom and the 2 cats, and yeah. Plus I was working, or I had on-call duty, so I had to stay at home.
At least the rain is washing away most of the smell.
If not the heat, I am positively sweltering. I admit that might
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale.
So, can you do something about it?
Eli Beckett. Mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all 3.
A rusty panel containing an imposing solitary keyhole. Need a key. Can you do something with the water?
Boiling water won't bother me, sure, but I still need to breathe. Whatever's down there, we need to figure out another way.
Can she use her sword in the keyhole?
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Okay.
Evening, sir. They went out of business, didn't they? Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required to investigate. Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though.
Exact. So, were you alone or together with some family? You saw nothing illegal going on in the village eye?
Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list. I don't blame you. See ya.
Eli, you are scratching the buttons of your coat again.
Mom and me and is the family Bano? Same here. We read Jordan's journal.
Shit. I knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, master?
I wasn't the one doing blood rituals.
Like hell you weren't. You were the one who taught us. You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe.
And my
Every
girlfriend
month
went
you
to
did a
Scotland
ritual.
to
You'd
visit her?
cut one of us. We'd bleed
Oh,
on
and
the
your
altar.
girlfriend went to Scotland to
Say those
visit hers.
words,
Okay.
and we'd heal. Better, stronger.
Have you ever been to
faster than
Scotland with
before.
her,
It was like a
or
drug.
is your relationship quite new?
That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life magic.
Whatever it was, it felt good.
What happened next?
It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. But whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse.
Why did he put you in charge?
He loved me. He trusted me to do the right thing and do right by everyone. I didn't expect I would... I cut with a knife. I said those stupid words again and
Okay.
again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try harder.
Are you planning on going to Scotland with her? Well, you know, visit her family, or...
It was an accident, I swear.
You killed one of your group? Your own group?
Yeah, I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. By accident. I must have been nervous. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit, it came back.
It was horrible. We couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream.
So, it drove you out?
Yes. And so I came here. I
get along
don't
in
want
the
to be
moment.
around people anymore.
Ah, okay. Well,
Speak the truth.
You believe me? Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Well, there's no point in lying anymore, is there? The Master here was just as much involved as me, and something tells me you aren't going to turn him in.
what I don't... I actually think it's quite sad that you as a couple and your family can't together. I mean, as a matter of respect, you could meet. They should be able to stay with you and with them. Maybe they don't like them, but as a respect of your relationship, I've never gotten that. I have a friend as well where the families can't connect. They can't sit in the same room, and I'm just like, and they have to have separate dinners and whatnot. I'm just like, for fuck's sake, stay in the same room, respect each other, and if you don't like, don't speak, but at least socialize. Like, but yeah, people. Where's the knife now?
You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
What? Why did you do that?
What do you think? It's probably halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance.
We've met in the past, but they did certain things that I don't... okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You said you needed healing. What was wrong with you?
Cerebral palsy on my left side. It was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now.
Sewer duty?
You seriously don't remember? The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. You went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel.
We're going to fix this, don't worry. Where's the key to the sewer control panel?
You serious? You never wanted to bother with that before, but whatever. It's to the right of the control panel.
Said it repeated that I'm open for the revisit the issue if they were... yeah. Where's the key?
Serious? You never wanted to bother with that before, but whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes.
Okay. We're going to fix it, don't worry.
Don't do me any favors. This mess is yours, Master. Do whatever you like. If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
Yeah. Then it's fair enough.
Threw the knife down a storm drain. Damn it. I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
It's safe behind one of the pipes, right?
Huh. Looks like Wendy was right.
Turn it on! For the love of God, turn it back on!
We're just here to talk.
We would be honored
Master?
if you would join us.
Master!
Congo,
Master, is that
welcome.
you?
But right, coming down too busy to sort of my own life in terms of mental health. Yeah. Job and paperwork. Yeah, I know. Yes, I am your master.
I knew you'd come back. I knew it. I couldn't leave them. I was too weak. I tried so hard, but it was just too much.
You're Jordan, aren't you?
I was, yes. But I'm not sure who I am anymore. Do you remember, Master? How you found me? Frozen, half to death on the street? I almost died. You saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death.
It wasn't really me, I was a demon. I remember.
Master, your eyes, your voice, he's different. You really don't remember, do you? You were so kind. You showed me how to heal. We were going to heal the entire city. But I couldn't do it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else, so I left. I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again.
But at least good luck with the applications. And yes, my ex had also mental issues, and finding a job, explaining to people what her condition was and the treatment she was getting, and it was tough. But there were some people that were willing to interview her and figured out that, well, she's just like a normal person. Yes, she does have issues, but she's coping with it. But the best of luck to you, and I hope that you find something. Because I know when you have a mental issue, there's a stigma around it, and you just want to feel like a normal person, just like everybody else. But due to your stamp of being a person with mental issues, it can really stop you in getting jobs or getting hurt or just being treated like a normal person. It's looks like you found it.
I know! You warned me that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so desperate. I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough. You taught me a spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it. Then this happened.
Well, it all depends on your approach, right? Because if you tell that I've had a depression due to XYZ, I'm under treatment, I'm getting medication, or I'm going to therapy, whatever, and you just tell them as it is, because then you're at least being honest, and still, you still have skills, right? And you're just saying honest that sometimes I have a bad day, but I'm trying to control it, and maybe if it's a call center, ask if you can work from home once in a while if you feel like you're not in the mood to go to work or meet with people. So that's also an option, especially if it's a call center. Ask if there's a possibility that if you get hired that you can work from home, because sometimes it feels more safe to work at home because of your condition, right? But as soon as you show them that you're willing to work, you're willing to put in the effort, you're under treatment, you haven't done, I can't say what kind of depression or what you have been doing, but yeah, but you can just say, I don't know how long you've been out of work, but what you've been struggling with, but just be open and honest instead of lying. You were inside the homeless shelter when you cast the spell?
Yes, they were the only ones who would take me in.
No, you misunderstand. The shelter, it burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt?
Let's focus on helping you for now.
Do you really think I can be helped? I don't deserve it. I know I don't, but if there's any chance, help me before I hurt anyone else.
I have some questions first.
Anything you want.
A knife was tossed down here. Have you seen it?
The knife? You mean your knife? Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it, just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us? I'd love to study it.
I suppose. After you help me?
You spoke to Wendy.
I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now. She's keeping them all safe.
Wendy killed someone on the altar.
She what? Why would she do that?
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want this to end. Please, just let it all end.
Eli, can you do anything to help him?
I've been trying, but the fire, it's different. It's self-generating, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
Master, this is all too much. I served you, faithfully. Then you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again? Cure me? Help me? Do that and I will get the knife for you gladly.
We really would like that knife.
I understand that, Master, and I am truly sorry. Help me find a way to cure me. Anything at all. Then I will return your knife. Thank you, Master.
Don't need to do that again.
I have nothing to say.
Poor guy.
Would she know anything about it?
Whatever it is, it's catchy.
We found Jordan.
Don't care. I want nothing to do with him. And you can tell him that. I don't know what I'm gonna do
As you may
now.
say, many
It's
people
not
now
to involve
reject the
him,
stigma attached to
or any
it.
of them, or you.
And do I really want to work for a company that has yet learned that? I would say that a lot of employees, a lot of companies now are more accepted over for mental illness. Like, stress is now a common thing. You can get treatment that you can speak willingly and open, especially where I live. You can go to your boss and say, I have a mental issue, I have stress, I need some days off. Is it possible for me to work at home? Can I go down in hours? But again, it's better to be open. Maybe you can join up with us.
I mean, become your precious follower again. That chance.
You misunderstand. Your experiences have left you void-touched. You can see what others cannot. You have taken a wrong path for certain. But you could be useful to our cause.
That's
Find a place. Redeem yourself, perhaps.
That's a beginning, right?
You say that like
It's
it's
better
easy.
than no hours a week.
Well, thanks, but no thanks. I'm done. Whatever all this crap is, I'm done.
Very well. We will respect your decision.
And maybe they have an opening for you where you can say, I can only work 20 hours a week. Or you can be like a substitute, a stand-in in case of sickness or... So... Okay.
If I was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
Evening, sir.
Is there any chance I can take a look around back there?
No. In case it wasn't clear, this is a crime scene, which means stay back.
You need to let me get back there.
Oh, really? Give me one reason.
Is it such a big deal? You don't seem to like you really want to be here.
Well, no, I don't. What makes you say that?
You want to talk about it? I'm a good listener. I can just tell your face is an open book.
Yeah, that's always been my problem. Can't keep anything bottled up. You ever feel helpless? Powerless? Like there's too much shit going on and you can't do a damn thing about it?
All the time these days.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I'm an officer of the law. I'm supposed to be out there doing something, not stuck behind a desk or here doing guard duty. I know I could make a difference if I was just given a damn
I'm
chance.
supposed to be pretty widely available in call centers. Exactly. Or at least say, I have this condition. For now, I can only offer you 25 hours a week. I can work on set days, or I can also be flexible and partially work from home, or I can come in with 12 hours notice if anybody's called in sick, or I can work weekends or whatever, right? Instead of just saying I can only work 25 hours a week, I won't be a good employee, but you have the option of actually giving them something they might need in case of people calling in sick, a stand-in, or I can work partially from home in case. I can do evenings, nights, days, whatever you prefer. How do you feel about being an unsung hero?
I don't care who gets the credit, as long as the bad guys get put away. Wait, I see what you're getting at. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You really think you can help? Jesus, I must be crazy. I must be insane. But something. I don't know what. Something tells me I can trust you. Get inside, and quickly. I'll give a shout if someone comes by.
Thank you.
Just get the guy who did this.
I begin to understand why you were hired as a barkeep.
Yeah, you had him eating out of the palm of your hand.
You have an enviable gift for empathy. We will discuss this later. Let us find what we came for.
Charred walls stand unsteadily against the night sky. Can I walk further down here? No. A lone locker stands intact amidst the ruins.
Is something the matter?
Ice cold. This locker is frozen solid.
Huh. Interesting.
It can't be normal ice.
Oh, the ice is perfectly normal. Nothing magic about it. It's the cold that's not natural.
So you believe this is magic related?
Are people still saying, duh? Come on, melt!
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. It's just something inside is fighting back.
Completely flexible. I should probably
Nicely done.
add in my cover letter. I don't
Eli
have
Beckett, enemy of ice.
an position, and I get drunk like once a year now. So yeah, use it as a benefit. Saying I can only work 25 hours a week due to XYZ. But I can be on set days if you want, or I can be a stand-in case of sickness, and I would like to ask if it's possible if I get hired, is there an option for me to work from home? In case, you have a bad day or something else happens.
Well, that's definitely our cold source, all right.
A thick ice block has formed inside the locker. A faint shape is visible inside. Okay, can she chop it up?
It would take me several hours to chip through that ice.
Quite a few calls as actually advice from work homes. Yeah. Even I work from home once in a while because I have the option of having my company laptop, a VPN, and I can log in. And all the calls goes directly to my cell phone. So Eli, help out.
Now that it's out of the open air, the warm rain is coming down, I should be able to... Jesus!
What the hell is that? The body is beginning to thaw out. What do I do if I can ask? I am an incident manager.
Look at that. Not
So, in case one of our customers has an IT issue,
frozen to death, but
they
Sure.
call in a case, and if they have a special service with us, I am the person responsible of getting our technicians in a chat room where we discuss what the issue is. I coordinate technicians, and I sometimes also coordinate the communication to either the company's management, or my own company, my own management. It varies from time to time what their service is. But that's what I do. What could cause something like this?
Well, I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm gonna say magic.
Indeed. This cold is not natural.
Neither is the smell. Ugh.
Does this body look familiar to you?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know? With all the
Xmas.
frostbite and things.
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable, but as to who, I cannot say.
The young man is covered in ice. He looks slightly familiar, but he can't quite place it.
The more I look at him, the more familiar his face becomes. Do you recognize him, Eli?
No, but you're right. He is familiar. Why can't I remember? He looks familiar.
Is there anything I can do here? Holy crap. This is Jordan, isn't it?
I think it is. It's definitely the same guy in that picture you got.
The evidence is undeniable. Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he failed.
Impossible. We just saw him alive.
I know. And if his body is dead, that can only mean one thing. His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer human.
He's become a fire elemental. A spirit bound to a body of flame.
Ocean going ship, so obviously they had to provide. Wow. Can we reverse it?
No, we can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers.
Can you find him? Eli, you're the fire expert. Any thoughts?
Thoughts? I have plenty of thoughts. None of them nice. Let me mull them over for a bit, okay? We should hear Jordan out before deciding anything, anyway.
Right, let's go.
Let's leave that body alone, okay?
Aw.
Whatever you found in there, don't tell me about it. Deniability and all that. Just find the guy who did this.
Should we tell him that we found Jordan's body alive? Or Jordan's body alive?
If I was...
Jordan's body.
Master?
We went to the shelter, Jordan.
You did? What did you find?
Your corpse.
My what? I'm dead?
No, not exactly. You're a fire elemental now. You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame. That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So there's no cure?
Oh, no. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah?
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
There's got to be something you can do, Eli. We won't abandon you, Jordan. We'll think of something.
Thank you, Master!
Look, we do have one option. I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you're proposing...
Will be incredibly painful, I know.
Painful?
It will feel like being skinned alive.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do it.
Just don't forget that knife.
Will you shut up about your stupid knife?
Calm yourself. I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
Another way?
There are others of your kind. Fire elementals. A whole world of them.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
Jordan is a creature of spirit now. which means he can traverse the void. I can lend him the energy required and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity with fire people?
Wait, eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there, a life.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
What if he just stayed down here?
Stay down here? Like this? I can't. This needs to end.
Agreed. He cannot stay here, and he is much too dangerous to leave loose. This needs to be settled now.
Besides, it's only a matter of time before some sanitation worker comes down here and gets the shock of his life. And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
Better to die human. It will hurt, but
So
you
the
will be at
alternative
peace.
is to murder him?
It's
You should
mercy.
go across the
If I was in
void.
his shoes,
You'll be
I'd want to
happier
say,
there.
Yes, Master, you were right. Maybe this is what was meant to be. Maybe you saved me that night for this very reason. Maybe I have some purpose to fulfill in this new dimension. Okay, I am ready.
You two should wait above ground. I will help him transfer across the void.
I guess he's on his way by now. Off to his new life, assuming you can call it life. You think we did the right thing?
He has a chance out there. More than he would here.
A chance is better than nothing? Maybe. But to live through eternity without seeing another human being, I couldn't take it. I know that much.
You'd rather die instead?
Honestly, yes, I'd rather die. I know what I am. I'm not entirely normal, but I know that I'm human. I know that I'm me. If I lose that, then I lose everything. So, is he...
Yes, he has gone through the void.
Is he... You look exhausted.
Opening the way was more difficult than anticipated. It took all of his energy, and a good portion of mine. He did retrieve the ritual knife for me before he left.
Well, that's something. I'll study it back at the lab.
I know the routine. I shall call ahead and have pizza delivered.
It's like you read my mind.
Yay. A new world, a new life. A new achievement. Has anything changed in the picture? Yourself, Sammy, Logan, and Joe. Let's save, by the way. First job done.
Good. You are awake. I was hoping to talk to you.
Is it about our mission last night?
Yes. And no. You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts. I am curious as to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment?
I'm still a bit overwhelmed, to be honest.
It would be foolish not to be. You have encountered many changes very quickly. For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for you, I have seen you in action. I have seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
You really think so?
I would not say so if it were not true. Your old life, your life as a barkeep, prepared you for this. Your empathy, your ability to connect to others. They are qualities we need, quite badly, I must say.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
That is all any of us can hope for. At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me. Thank you. I will return to my training now. Yes?
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
Where'd you learn to use a sword?
Like with most things, I learned it at my mother's knee. Well, not literally. She was usually cutting off other people's knees, but the metaphor holds.
Your mother used a sword too?
Yes, but I prefer not to dwell. Ask me questions if you must, but not that.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I will do my best to answer.
Can you really detect falsehoods?
Yes. Lies and falsehoods make jinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Lie. I grew up on Mars and I'm 120 years old.
I did mention that a lie makes a jinn very uncomfortable. Think of fingernails on a chalkboard, but inside your brain. Jinns cannot abide to speak a lie, let alone listen to one.
So you can't speak a lie either?
Indeed. No jinn could. It gives us physical pain. Of course, this means that jinns resort to mind tricks and verbal trickery.
Mind tricks and verbal trickery. You're saying I shouldn't trust you?
You can trust me to tell the truth. I have no desire to trick you or anyone else. My purpose is to serve the Unavowed. Nothing more, nothing less.
But if tricking me serve the Unavowed?
This is why nobody trusts the jinn. One always looks for a hidden meaning. Mind games and wordplay are silly. I find them tiresome. So I have focused my efforts elsewhere. I hope you will grow to trust me. And that is the truth.
No mind games, huh?
It is not for your benefit, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I believe we made the right choice with Jordan. When he disappeared across the void, he seemed content, less conflicted, more determined. I am sure you will make a life for himself there.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Holy shit, what is he doing? There's a laptop on the floor. That wasn't there before. Or a briefcase?
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I was just reading some old texts with Fireside.
Right. Fireside, of course.
Sarcasm received and understood. Sorry. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
So, what are you reading?
It's an old Sumerian text about death magic. Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant. I can handle boring. Ah well. See you at the meeting.
One quick question.
Fire away.
Can I ask you some of the pictures on your wall?
Sure, I guess.
What are you Amanda doing in that photo by the door?
We were feeding the birds. What? You expected something else? There's nothing special about it. Just an ordinary day.
If the picture's nothing special, why are you smiling?
I am? Huh. Yeah, I guess I am. The picture was taken in, 77, 78. Around 5 years after my powers kicked in anyway. I'd buried myself down here, studying old books, experimenting with spells, trying to come to terms with everything. Then Mondana dragged me out to the park. We fed the birds. It was nice, normal, ordinary. I felt human, and I can never forget that. Not ever.
Curious about the wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
The house, the mailbox said Beckett.
You know what they say. If it's yours, put your name on it. But yeah, that's my house. Well, 50 years ago it was my house. Had to leave it behind when my powers kicked in. And the worst part? I was only 5 installments away from paying off the mortgage.
Those 2 little girls, are they yours?
Yeah, but I kinda don't want to talk about them now, if that's okay.
Hey, Dronon. Yeah, Unavowed? Yeah. This is my first playthrough. Enough about the pictures.
Sure.
Mentioned something about being an accountant.
That's right. Back in my mundane days, back before my powers kicked in, I worked at the firm Weisel, Meltzer, and Sherman. There used to be a Beckett somewhere in the middle of that, but, well, you know.
You were really an accountant?
Yep, I was damn good at it too. I made partner in 5 years. Worked at the firm for another 20. You had to know things to be an accountant back then. No computers to do half your job for you. And to make partner, you had to crunch numbers in your sleep. Me? I ate them for breakfast.
You make being an accountant sound so exciting.
Well, it was. For me anyway. Lining up numbers in my head, making them dance and do what I want. My boss used to say it was like magic. Turns out the old man was being literal. Who knew?
Being an accountant is like doing magic.
Yeah, throwing a fireball or preparing your tax return. Tomato, tomato. It's all just numbers, and I'm really good at equations and numbers. Always have been.
It's a spiritual sequel to the Blackwell series, but you don't need to have played those. A little shoutouts here and there. Yeah, I've played all the Blackwell games as well. I really enjoyed them. Kind of sad that the first ones were quite short, but I really enjoyed them. Any thoughts on your last mission?
I don't know. I just keep thinking about Jordan, wondering if he's okay. I'm gonna live a long time, but even when I'm dust
They're
in the
great.
wind, he'll still be out there. I only hope he's still himself.
I'll leave you to
Right.
it.
See you around.
So let me just look at all the pictures we have here. Old and black and white photo of a man at a desk. I haven't seen this picture. Are there any other pictures we haven't looked at? That's the wedding picture, right? That's the picture of the two girls. The pizza's cold, but there's probably not a problem for Eli. We looked at the wedding photo. That was the Beckett one. That is them eating the, feeding the bird. So I think we've looked at all. What about if we ask him about
Hey, what's up? Sure, I guess.
the picture of you at the desk?
Yep, that's me. Hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on. This dress manufacturer in Midtown. Booming business, lots of numbers, tons of paperwork. Took me months to sort through it all. I loved every minute of it. Yeah, same.
Let's go in and talk with Mr. What was his name? Halesh?
To send you aid would leave our own domains undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
You accuse me of negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point. We have no agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
So am I, Erelax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Aralax out.
May Jahannam swallow you whole. Ah, you heard that, did you?
Nope, I didn't hear anything.
A word of advice. Never tell a falsehood to a djinn. We can recognize truth, and that was not. Regardless, you didn't hear anything you did not already know. It is no secret that threats have been escalating. I had hoped to appeal for aid and fill up our ranks. Alas, we are on our own. I respect Lady Aralax, but I should have known better. Never ask a dragon for anything. You will always regret it.
Oh, and by the way, Dronono. What is it? Dronon? Drononon? Merry Christmas. Or Happy Season, or Happy Holidays. Season greetings, or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm?
Did I hear that right? You were speaking to a dragon?
A dragon at the head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed. Yes, she is old, stuck in her ways. I suppose the same could be said of most of us.
What is that crystal? Some kind of magic phone?
A magic phone? I suppose that is one way of describing it. There are shards of this crystal in every branch of the Unavowed. It allows us to communicate, for whatever good that does.
Goodbye, sir.
As you were.
What happens? Can I leave?
I don't believe I...
He has to give us permission to leave? Damn.
Yes. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? Right.
Let's call the meeting then.
Hmm? Yes, duty calls. I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh. This is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
You think they shouldn't send us help?
I didn't say that. I said that there are rules, and they are following them. Each branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And we're that city. Lucky us.
I shall appeal again, rest assured. In the meantime, let us go over last night's events.
I think it went really well.
That is to be determined. Daughter, I trust you have recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental.
I have. There do not appear to be any other ill effects.
So you aren't entirely positive?
I took all the necessary precautions, but one is never entirely positive.
Then I will have to accept that. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place.
My demon started a cult. I put Jordan in charge.
Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No, this was too focused, too targeted. We are not dealing with a mindless spirit, bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had a plan, a purpose. We need to learn what it was.
And how do we do that?
Funny you should say that.
Ah, I know that look. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it.
Toma, what?
It's a magic thing. Checking objects for imbued magical energy. And I hit pay dirt. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it.
Great. Let's get to it. I sense a butt coming.
Well, I can track the energy signature, but the demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body.
So where did that demon take me?
It was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in 2 places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal.
The Bronx? Hope I didn't run into one of my old customers.
The Veil should take care of that. Don't worry.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity, and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the council what New York is made of. Meeting adjourned.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Let's get back here. I'm just curious to see what's here now.
He's told us everything we need to know.
Can we get back in the
I
manhole?
see no reason to do that again.
I don't think...
So nothing has changed from what I can see. Can we turn off the light, by the way? No, because they're standing in the way. Okay. So she's gone now. Hi.
She's lost it her own.
So nothing new here.
Eli, I've been meaning to ask, how are you coping?
Huh? I'm coping fine. Why? Why are we here again?
Yeah. Let's go to Staten Island. That's safe, by
I know
the way.
that song. Lowlands Away, isn't it?
Yes, an old shanty. Being at sea just reminds me of younger days.
Well, don't let me stop you. We could use a bit of cheer on a dreary
Ferry
night like
terminal.
this.
No, I shall not lose myself in the past. Let us proceed.
What's down here? Uh-oh.
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately.
Hear me out, General.
I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the General Commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
I know this, General. This is why I called you.
So you summon me to mock me? How very human. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly. Perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have?
A choice is exactly what I'm offering you.
We choose to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
Then listen close.
Was that?
One of the merfolk? I cannot say for certain.
Ow, 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 ow.
Whoa, take it easy.
Yes, try and get your
Reach into
bearings.
space.
You can lean over the rail if you
Yeah,
need
you
to.
might be right.
You know, throw up. I guarantee nobody will notice the smell around here. You seem all right. Good.
Did you hear it? Did I hear you right? That was a mermaid?
One of the merfolk, yes. The demon summoned it. But how? To open such a path takes tremendous energy. Energy that a demon alone should not possess. Such a thing is impossible. And yet, I spoke it. So it must be true.
Maybe I'm just special?
You? No. Your demon, perhaps. But we will learn nothing by speculation. Let us move forward.
To Richmond Terrace.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm getting a drink. See you around, Donnie.
Bye.
I want to go back. I'm going to go out to the pier. Or the... Okay. So nothing here. Can we go up here? It's deserted this time.
Seriously? It took forever to get here. Let's finish investigating here first.
This is... Okay, large sculpture.
So he's like the others.
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
What the hell is going on? Let's talk to this woman.
Sorry, sir. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave.
Who was that woman you were arguing with?
Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
Bartender. But there's a dead body here. Should we be scared?
No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Kind of tragedy.
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Can you be a bit more detailed than that? What kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Tell me.
It's...
Let me guess. A tragedy?
a tragedy. That's all this is.
Let's try again. What happened?
It's just a tragedy.
I suggest we stop this line of inquiry. She is obviously the victim of mental manipulation.
Let's try again. What happened?
It's just a tragedy.
I suggest we stop this line of inquiry. She is obviously the victim of mental manipulation.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Can you do something with her?
I have nothing to say. I fail to...
Okay.
Vinny, come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy, Vicky. That's all it was.
It was surely a tragedy.
You're serious?
Dead-ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Well, screw you too, buddy.
Did you hear that? Again with the just a tragedy.
Yes, the deadpan delivery.
There's nothing
The
quite
blank
on one
expression.
floor of a bar.
Something is definitely amiss.
Biggest bar.
Hey, new faces. All right. Come on in. Dry yourself off.
Thank you. drink of the month is the Vinny's Vodka Martini. Sounds tempting. Copy your drink recipes. Let's talk to,
Hey,
This is your place?
my name's on the sign.
So you are Vinny.
You're a sharp one.
So I have been told.
Ha, I like you guys.
Who were you arguing with outside?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
Vicky said something about your wife.
It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Sure was a tragedy. What happened?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
That's all you have to say about your wife?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was. It was a tragedy.
Why does Vicky need help?
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood.
Bartender's creed, I get it, but I like to help if I can.
Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that, even if she has become the neighborhood nut.
Neighborhood nut?
You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off.
Own family won't talk with her?
I said enough. Sorry. Hey, hat guy? You okay?
I'm fine. It's just what you said. To turn away from your own family. It's the hardest thing in the world.
Could be. Vicky made it easy for him, I'll say that much.
Nice wine collection. Is that a Celeste Merlot 99?
You know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was
a tragedy.
That's all it was. I ain't going anywhere.
Sure was a tragedy.
Don't know what I'd say.
I have nothing.
You guys are really not helpful. I have to solve all of this stuff.
Man, Vinny, did his emotions read a bit false to you?
You're not wrong. His wife died. He's been brainwashed not to think about it. He should be grieving. He needs to be grieving. It's just what you do. Another ghost, and in a back alley, no less.
Whoever this was, they are beyond our help.
I know. Ignore the ghost. I get it.
Hello?
The lost spirit will not...
Ghosts.
Can you do something about the keypad or the door?
The door is made of metal. My sword will not move it. I fail to see how I...
Okay, so we need a passcode. What about this storage here? Okay, we could just go into a storage room. Nothing here. Can you open the storage?
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Okay. Now we're back here. Let's talk to him.
Huh?
Huh?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
You're waiting for the bus? You seem pretty engrossed on your phone there. There's a dead body around the corner.
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is.
Sure is a tragedy. What kind of tragedy?
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is.
You're waiting for the bus?
Yep. Saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
You look pretty engrossed on your phone.
I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
Couldn't help but overhear the argument you were having.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
Sorry to tell you, but I did see you arguing with someone.
Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
Is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he?
Is it true Vicky's family turned against her?
Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you're related to Vicky?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot.
So a brother and sister are both cop.
All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing. At least, until now.
Vicky was shot?
Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore.
Vicky is messed up now? Or Vicky is messed up. How?
Just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago.
Sorry, I gotta need to make a screenshot. Oh no. What cases did Vicky try to reopen?
Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy.
Switching paranoid after a mind-breaking incident like that? Yeah. If Vicky is such a problem, why don't you stop her?
She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
You sound almost ashamed of her. Your own sister.
Hey, man. You think I haven't tried talking to her? Tried to get her counseling? Whatever? She won't listen. I feel bad for her, but she's gone somewhere none of us can follow. I'm not getting dragged down with her. And that's a fact. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
Oh, Vicky lives under Vinny's bar?
Yeah. Since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford.
What kind of tragedy? Tell me.
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is. Right. See you.
Can walk into the police station? We can. Pictures. There's plastic. Okay. Let's talk to...
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no. It was just a trick of the light.
Jedi mind trick. We've never met.
I believe I already established that. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with?
What do you do here?
Captain Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling out paperwork, a specialty.
I saw a woman named Vicky arguing with a cop outside.
Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go.
Can you tell me about Vicky?
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do.
But let
until
me
she
guess, a
gets the
tragedy
help she
happened.
needs, she needs to stay out of our way. No. Unless that's all.
Vicky needs help. What kind of help?
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it. And it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands.
About Vicky.
I do not gossip about my officers, even suspended ones. Please take your idle speculation elsewhere.
So
yes,
long.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have now paperwork to climb.
Okay. What do you know about her situation?
Sir? Right. See you.
Tragedy. A real tragedy.
Is this what the old days were like?
I asked you to leave.
Let's try this again. What happened?
It's just a tragedy.
I suggest we stop. She is obvious.
Is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Neighborhood nut. You been talking to Vinny? Look, she's going through a rough patch. No question there. But you can't talk about cops that way, suspended or not. It's about respect.
You did not seem very respectful when you spoke to Vicky yourself.
That's different. I'm a cop.
Is it true Vicky's family won't speak to her?
Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? You think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow.
It doesn't matter. You don't turn away from your family.
I won't argue there. But in Vicky's case, I think it was mutual. Her folks had their anniversary barbecue last month. Vicky was there. Things went down. Wasn't pretty.
About that barbecue last month.
Like I said, it was for her folks' wedding anniversary. I don't know what went down, but the neighbors had to call the cops. Which, as you can imagine, made things a bit awkward at the next briefing meeting. Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Let's go over to Vinny and ask him about her being in the basement. Or can we go around? Is there something... Can we look down the drain or something? No? Let's go ahead and talk with Vinny. Can you do something with the air conditioner?
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Hey,
I heard Vicky lives in your basement.
yeah. I never use the room, so I rent it out sometimes. The door's got a keypad lock. But since I let the renter choose the combo, there aren't any problems. Having Vicky down there is awkward as hell, but what can I do? Let her live in the street? As long as she uses the alley entrance and doesn't bother my customers, we don't have a problem.
Is Vicky home?
She's never home. She only comes home to sleep. What she does all day is her own business.
Can I take a look at Vicky's room?
No. What a thing to ask. Why would I let you do that?
Your wife was murdered, Vinny. We're trying to solve it.
She was a tragedy. That's all it was. A tragedy. Stop trying to make this more than it is.
It's a goddamn murder, man.
And why would I let you do that?
We're trying to solve these murders before there's another one.
There aren't any murders, man. I told you, it's just a bunch of tragedies. That's all it is.
You really need to get into her room.
And why would I let you do that?
I'm just trying to help her out. Surely you understand.
Of course I understand. But it's a matter of trust. I mean, what would the world come to if you couldn't trust your bartender?
We really need to get into her room.
And why would I let you do that?
Something is going on here and we want to get to the bottom of
You
it.
sound as crazy as Vicky. Nothing is going on. It's just a tragedy. That's all it is.
It is a tragedy.
And why? Alright. That's settled. Like I said, I couldn't even get you in there if I wanted to.
Just a
Vicky
bunch
says
of
we're supposed
tragedies
to.
like in Hot Fuzz? Yeah, it's just a tragedy.
It was a tragedy. I ain't going to...
I have nothing to say.
I want to go back to the cop. That's a wrong way of doing it, but okay.
Evening, sir.
You heard something about a family barbecue.
See, that's the kind of crap I'm talking about. My parents do a barbecue every summer for their anniversary. All the neighborhood cops go. So, of course, Vicky has to show up and cause a scene. Gets into a screaming match with Captain Harrison. I mean, the captain. They almost threw hands. I get that Vicky went through a lot, but you just don't do that.
Oh, that barbecue last month.
I told you. Vicky and the captain almost threw hands. I'm trying to pretend it didn't happen. Right. See you.
Damn it, it's a tragedy.
Yes? What is it? I'm quite busy here.
Is it true that you and Vicky got into a fight at the family barbecue?
Everyone's a gossip, aren't they? Yes, it's true. It was my fault. I shouldn't have risen to her. But Vicky has a way. She gets under your skin, needling you until you snap. Useful on the job, not so much in civilian life.
What did you argue about?
You might have noticed she's been acting erratic. So she was asked specifically not to come to the party. She came anyway. She took a handful of the party invitations and burned them on the grill. I've never seen anything so petty in my life. So I tried to make her leave. She was looking for a fight. I almost gave it to her. I should have known better.
What happened at the barbecue again?
As I said, Vicky was looking for an argument. I almost gave it to her. I shouldn't have. She took a handful of the party invitations and burned them on the grill. I've never seen anything so petty in my life.
About Vicky.
I do not gossip about... Please take your idle speculation elsewhere. Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have now paperwork to climb.
Evening, sir. I told you. Vicky and the cap... Right. See you.
Okay.
Hey, and why would I let you do that? Alright, like I ain't going...
Don't know what
There's something with...
I have not...
I asked you to leave.
Let's try again. What happened?
It's just a tragedy.
I suggest we... She is off.
Out the barbecue last month.
Why do you keep asking about that? It was her folks' anniversary. We cops were called in. It was dead-ass awkward.
Is it true Vegas family won't speak to her?
Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? You think
They
it's
do.
easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow.
It doesn't matter. You don't turn away.
I want to argue. Her folks had their anniversary barbecue last month. Vicky was there. Things went down. Wasn't pretty.
I'll leave.
Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Seriously?
By the way, how do I leave this place?
Seriously? It took forever to get here.
Okay. So I can't leave.
Yes? What? As I said, Vicky was... She took a... Yes.
What's up? Sure, but maybe we should get away from the mundanes first. The Veil can only do so much.
Who are the merfolk?
I've never actually met one, but from what I've read, they used to come to our world quite often. There are countless stories about mer creatures helping a drowning sailor, They were a fairly peaceful race. Going by your vision, I'm not sure that's accurate anymore. Right.
Let's go another place. You said we have to get away from the mundane.
What's up? Sure. What do you need?
Vicky burned something at the family barbecue. Can you see it?
Sure. Just a sec.
Join us for barbecue. Frank and Abby Santina's anniversary, July 2006.
Seems pretty typical, as these things go. I used to host a bunch of backyard barbecues myself back in the day. Of course, these days, I wouldn't even need to buy fuel.
Can you read it again?
Sure. Sure. Just a sec.
So, July 26th, so it could be 0620 or 2006.
What's up?
Do you know anything about this area?
Staten Island. It's like a big, small town, isn't it? I used to have an aunt who lived out here, back when it was called Richmond County. She's probably dead now. At 132 years old, she'd have to be. Right.
What about you?
Yes.
You know anything about this area?
This was all farmland, once upon a time. At least, that is the way I remember it. Over 150 small farms, and one palatial estate belonging to him.
You're gonna complain about Captain Billup again, aren't you?
It is not a complaint. It is the truth. Have you heard the myth surrounding that man? It is a total falsehood.
The myth of Captain Billup? Tell me.
Here we go.
Hush. Hundreds of years ago, the ownership of this island was in dispute between New York and New Jersey. So, the Duke of York made a challenge. If the island could be circumnavigated by a vessel in 24 hours, it would be given to New York. The story goes that Captain Christopher Billup performed this feat, and thus Staten Island belongs to New York to this day. But it did not happen that way. The city was under attack by the Bish Khan. My mother commandeered Billup's vessel. She chased it around the whole island before killing it. Billup was drunk in his cabin the entire time, and yet he was awarded a 1,600-acre estate. Still, one must not dwell, as tempting as it may be.
Your mother was a ship captain?
Of a sort. I believe the correct term is pirate captain.
Arr.
I do not wish to dwell on the past. Not at the moment. Ask me later, when we are finished here. Agreed.
Okay, so we got a date.
Evening, sir. Right.
Yes? What is it? Yes.
Would that be the code for the date of the accident? Would that be the code for the keypad? It was July. It was not June, it was July.
Smell. Quite unpleasant.
Dozens of empty bottle beers, litter the room. A Reddit post lying next to a clutch of empty ale bottles. Be sure of one thing, Santina. You're not insane. You're not the one who's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Don't forget. A dull but solid butter knife. It has a coating of white dust on it. Cocaine. A neatly laid out bulletin board describing a series of murders. Guy Laputa, where is he? Marlene DeMarco, found in alley missing 1 week, chewed to pieces. Johnny Ventilero, found on dock missing 4 days, head torn out, heart torn out. Me. Tom Prowl, found in bathroom missing 6 days, throat crushed. Rush Stephanie, found on street missing 1 week, head bashed in. A chalk message, you're not crazy. A blue keycard labeled JM Storage 102. Is there a hidden Easter egg here? Come on, there must be an Easter egg. Oh. A pitted brick. An old brick. A reddish brick. A brick. Mattress? Oh, an official-looking document peppered with bullet holes. Dear Mrs. Santina, we're deeply saddened to inform you that your position at the Staten Island Police Department is suspended. Due to violation of our Officer Code of Conduct Section 3.8, we have no choice but to end your employment with us, effective immediately. Please turn in your badge and associated IDs to Captain Harrison. We are aware of the extraordinary circumstances surrounding your situation and agree to visit this decision pending psychological evaluation. Where did they go? They left. Okay. Anything else? No.
Ugh, what a way to live.
You live in a basement too, as I recall.
Yeah, but mine's cozy. And my neighbors are less, dead.
Don't move, any of you. Okay, now turn around, nice and slow. Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
Wait, you recognize me?
Are you serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me, and you were talking to that thing behind you.
It's not a thing. It's a human spirit.
You think I don't fucking know that? Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
Your voice touch, Ricky. You're like us.
Like you. Don't insult me. Last year, I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird.
Weird?
Yeah, weird. Shut up and listen. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
You see, because we're like you. Voice touch. Void touched.
We're nothing alike. No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince them I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back.
You're not crazy. That's what we're trying to tell you. Oh, or you can forget the cops completely. Join the Unavowed instead.
The what? You think I'm gonna join whatever crazy murder cult you've got going on?
We are not a murder cult. This man was possessed. He was guilty of no crime.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am Mandana.
Look, Madonna, I could care less what you guys are. We're going to the station.
No, we are not.
Stay right there. For real?
Please lower your weapon. We wish no harm upon you.
This has got to be a joke. Drop that thing before you hurt yourself.
I am a servant of the Unavowed. We are the wall against the oncoming darkness.
Final warning. Lower your weapon now.
We have vital duties to perform. You are in our way.
You asked for it. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
We need not be enemies. Please, join us. Help us. Perhaps we can help you in return.
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
Her eyes and mind are closed. She could be a valuable asset if she would but open them.
Let's go to the storage room.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
This isn't funny.
No, it's fucking hilarious. I'm busting a gut out here. I'll be laughing even harder when the cops arrive.
You said you'll leave us alone. What is this? You still want you to help us, Vicky. Don't do this.
What a surprise. The crazy murderer doesn't want the cops around. Here's a fact. The ones who don't like the cops are the ones who have something to hide.
This will not end well. Trust us.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie! You got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie? You gonna move your ass or what? Donnie? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit.
GG, Jack.
Donnie.
You got it.
There's no time to go through this stuff now. Somebody's about to get shot out there.
Let's save, by the way. Bang, bang, pew, pew. And you thought that was part of the game? No. Seal tight. Use the butter knife.
That would only break the knife.
What about this?
I fail to see how I can be of use there.
No, not you. Sorry, you.
Huh. Nothing happened.
What? I disconnected the sprinkler. Can I connect more to one? Oh. Oh. The sprinkler is connected to the door.
How did you...
Magic.
Whatever, just stay back. You'll get yourself shot.
O ye of little faith. Guns, so combustible. It's safe. You can all come out now. You too, Vicky.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Shit. What a mess.
We're on your side, Vicky. Can you see that now?
Yeah, I guess I can. I'm sorry.
But it
You
was
saved my life.
confusing because this isn't Pony Island or
A long
something
year,
like that.
but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
Your eyes are open to the truth now. That is all we can hope for.
The truth. Right. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
Yes, it wasn't me. I was something else.
It was, wasn't it? This is all crazy, but I believe you.
So, are you with us?
Someone
Braxton or
brainwashed my
Mitchell,
brother to kill me.
you guys
Don't mess
both
with
played
me,
this
Santana,
game. I don't know if you guys are still around. Were there any other way to solve this?
Harrison?
With the sprinkler and the door and the
She
shootout?
told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Shouldn't someone stay here with Donnie?
Mandana, stay here and watch him.
Very well. I will make sure he is safe.
Right. Thanks. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it! Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language.
I'm pretty sure there's more than one way.
Although
Okay.
your
Do
mother-
you remember how you solved it?
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There.
Start talking, Harrison. You're behind the brainwashers and the murders? I think I can remember doing the elevator thing 2 different ways. Okay. Maybe Vicky should shoot you and get it over with. Nah.
Oh. It's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done.
What exactly have you done?
Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The General. I met him out here, on the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known there'd be a price.
Price?
A price to the General. He needs soldiers. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back, eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up.
You sacrifice people, then brainwash the police to ignore it?
Not just the police. Friends. Family. Anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The General wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The General's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
It's because she's void-touched, isn't it? Your power won't work on her. Or us.
I knew that as soon
Some
as you
parts have
walked in.
choices, but not all of them.
I knew
Okay.
then I'd have to take action.
I was just curious because it seems there's like I could take Mandana with me or him.
But no, you just dug in deeper. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
What the Alpha?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
Hi, General. Long time no see. What promise was that?
You have forgotten. How very human. You instructed me to bond with a human. One with ambition. And they would bring me an army. I have done so. And yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again. Where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Whatever deal you made, it wasn't with me. There will be no army, General.
Jest. Surely you jest. You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why?
That's a very good question, actually.
You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
That doesn't make it... What? No, I'm not climbing that. Don't know what I'd say.
Use the butter knife?
A butter knife? Really? What are you trying to do exactly?
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
It means you're one of us.
I am? Maybe. It's worth thinking about. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
That doesn't make a dent.
If we get out of this alive, let's...
Is what the General said true? You summoned him here.
If someone has to be blamed, it's me.
There. Now we have it. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the General chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
I'm not sure what... That doesn't make it...
If we get out of this alive...
Surrounded by water. Not exactly in my element here.
Huns, really?
Who's making a pun? It's the truth. If there's anything more useless than a fire mage at sea, I can't think of it.
I hope...
Search around the...
Oh, the consul. Raise lower flag.
What? No, I'm...
What the hell are you doing?
What?
What exactly are you trying to do?
Maybe you should try...
What is this stench? Was this your plan? I should have known. To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me.
We never wanted to fight you.
Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You can go back to where you came from, or you become charbroiled.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
You were given a bum deal. We get that. But no more people die. That's final.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
What about Harrison's brainwashing abilities?
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
What guarantee do we have that you won't come back?
Right. The bond between you and Harrison, that ain't going away. You could, theoretically, come back whenever you want, right?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. But I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
Right. In that case, break the bond. That way there's no issue.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does.
What do we say here? Do we say we can't take any chances, kill him, Eli, or leave now and don't come back? Are we merciful or are we killers? Did say he honored them, right? He's a general, he's a soldier. Leave now and
Just
don't.
like that? You'll leave Harrison with this power?
This neighborhood has seen enough killing. Let's not add another one, okay?
Fine.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
And then twist, leading with your elbow.
Nobody has
Aim
to
for the
die
solar
tonight.
plexus.
And I could subdue you that way?
No, but someone else? Perhaps.
There she is. Vicky!
Hey, Donnie.
Captain, is it true? Did you really order me to kill my own sister?
Officer Santina.
Answer me!
Easy there, Deke. Everything's taken care of.
What?
Yes, it was a misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Yeah, misunderstanding. That's all this is. I'll just go home. I feel not so good.
So, what do we do about her? I assume you guys have a magic jail or something?
Magic jail?
In times past, we had a detainment facility and the staff to maintain it. Sadly, that is no longer the case.
Right. Then this is what we're gonna do.
Let me guess. You want me to resign? Leave town? Or are you just going to kill me?
No, you're gonna keep your precious job.
Excuse me?
We can't tell anyone what happened. We can't have you running around either. So you stay here on my home turf. Take one step off Staten Island, I'll find out and I'll come after you. If I see one person acting weird, one whiff of anything hinky happening around here, I'll hold you responsible.
I understand.
Good. Now get the hell out of my sight. So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
We have a headquarters, yes.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
No, the ferry, and then the subway.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
Welcome Vicky to the party. Another achievement. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna get myself a snack because could eat a good snack. What time is it? It's only 2 a.m. New friend. So I'm gonna get myself a snack, take a pee, and yeah, I'll be back in a bit. What a weird Chuck Norris fact. But okay, they're random. But thank you for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Chuck Norris fact. Let's get back to the game. Still nothing has changed in the picture. Still raining outside.
Please do not disturb those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
Oh.
Do not even consider it. Do not even consider it.
Damn it. Has been buffed to a gleaming shine.
That helmet is cursed. Any warrior who dons it would find their head squeezed until it breaks. I would be wary of touching it.
Damn. Let's talk with Mandana.
Good evening. I trust you are rested after last night? I admit that I am jealous. To be out at sea again, well, it would be like old times.
I should have brought you along. You look kind of wistful, Mandana.
Do I? I suppose that is unsurprising. I was thinking of bygone days at my mother's knee.
You've mentioned your mother before.
Have I? I suppose I cannot help it. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the Pirate Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting.
Oh. Could we talk a bit first?
We may.
How's Vicky settling in?
We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen.
I just have to do something? There. It's running. Good. Any thoughts on the last mission?
I do not trust Harrison. She accepted her powers for personal gain and refused to accept the consequences for what happened. Leaving her alive, and with her powers intact, shows a trust in human nature that I have not cultivated. I can only hope it does not backfire.
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
The mother was a pirate.
I did not say pirate. I said pirate queen. She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her every time I swing this blade on my back.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will do my best to answer. Thank you.
Hey there, you're awake. That was quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that.
I'll happily pay to not do that ever again. I'm just happy we made it back alive.
Yep, we survived against all odds, only to do it again today. Welcome to the Unavowed. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes, and if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
You've seen something like this before? Eli, is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong and everything's wrong. Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I?
No.
Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads. And it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting.
Can we talk a bit more first?
Fire away.
How's Vicky adjusting?
Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that.
I'd like to know about Eldon.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now.
Oh? What happened to him?
He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters.
What kind of hunters? Fae as in fairies?
Fairies, elves, whatever you want to call them. They're trouble with a capital T. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary.
So what happened next?
Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the Hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die, and they've been doing it ever since.
Are all fire mages? But you're a fire mage.
Yep. When my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the Hunters off my trail, and I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another, and innocents have to pay the price, every time. Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess.
We talk a bit more?
Fire away.
Some of the pictures on your wall?
Sure, I guess.
Curious about the wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
Two little girls, are they yours?
Yeah, but I can't...
Oh?
Sure.
Any thoughts on our last mission?
Well, we didn't have to kill anyone, that's always a plus. But leaving her with that ability, I'm not sure I like that. She's used it before. She'll use it again. Still, I suppose being banished to Staten Island is punishment enough for most people. Right. See you around.
That is the picture of her. Yo, Vicky.
So this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But I could smell the cordite on my hands. Donnie still has bruises on his head. And when I saw Harrison on the street, she looked terrified of me. That almost makes it all worth it. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
You're settling in okay?
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
How's Donnie doing?
Donnie doesn't know what happened. Maybe it's better that way.
What happened on Staten Island since we left?
Things are better. People have stopped giving me the stink eye. Even Vinny's letting me in through the front door again. The status quo is ticking along. Not sure I like that, but maybe it's for the best.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go. Right. Catch you later.
Can I leave?
I don't believe I gave you permission to leave. I have
Yes,
been reading
boss.
the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly.
You know the merfolk?
Knew them. Yes, I knew them. Knew them quite well. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Aye,
As
sir.
you were.
Yo.
Yo.
Right.
Aye?
Aye?
Thank you.
Well, call the meeting then. Can't look at the books, maybe?
What is it? Are you ready to start the meeting?
I am.
I agree.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects. Speak no more of it.
Welcome aboard, Vicky. We could use a real cop around here.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. I am thankful that you let the General live. The Jinn were close friends of the merfolk once, but I would be remiss in my duty if I did not express reservations.
It was the only way to end things without killing anyone, sir.
I am aware, but can both the General and Joy Harrison be trusted?
In so much as anyone can be.
Truly spoken. We will just have to wait and see. You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have you investigated the Bronx as instructed?
No, not yet, Father.
Then perhaps you will find our answers there.
Maybe we missed a clue in the village eye. A clue only a cop like Vicky could see.
I don't see any cops, so I guess you'll have to settle for me.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you get used to that.
Please choose 2 party members before choosing a destination.
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Huh.
Budget constraints, yeah.
Gunhill Station.
My dad used to tell me stories about this neighborhood. The Bronx is burning and all that.
Hey, that had nothing to do with me.
What? No, I was being, what do you call it? Figurative.
Oh, right. Sorry. You spend enough time with Mandana.
Mission
forget
3.
metaphors exist.
The Bronx. An ad for some kind of historical drama. You're a bit out of touch as far as the pop culture goes.
I know I'm the newbie and all, but shouldn't we finish what we came here to do? I'll let you do the talking.
Then why did I bring you?
Evening, folks.
Marcus? Is that you?
Santina. Long time no see.
I thought you pulled the pin.
I did. Turns out retirement doesn't suit me. But what about you? I heard you, had some trouble.
Some, yeah. Working through it.
Right. Glad to hear.
You two know each other? Lousy night to be out, huh? Has anything strange happened in the area recently? No, that's...
Sorry, this is Marcus. He used to work the ferry.
Yep, I got to ride the boat all day while you cops did the real work.
If I remember right, you stopped your fair share of creeps.
Well, here's a secret. When your beat is a boat, the bad guys got nowhere to go.
Has anything strange happened in the area recently?
I work the subway, man. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that.
You work the ferry? What was it like?
Oh, it was a sweet gig in the summer. I'll say that much. Sunshine, free hot dogs from the commissary, 360-degree views of Lady Liberty. But in the winter, forget it. It got so cold and damp, my uniform would turn to ice. After 5 years of that, it was time for a lateral move. Subway might be filthy, but it is warm.
Lousy night to be out, huh?
Oh, damn, doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here. Stay dry out there.
So, we can go this way or to the corner. Whatever the corner is. Uh-oh.
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this?
I gotta face people trust. You just couldn't help it.
Yeah. Maybe you could run for mayor. Still doesn't solve my problem. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it.
Need to be more proactive about fixing your problem? You'd rather complain or do something about it?
Duh. Of course I want to do something about it. What do you suggest?
First you need to buy a few things.
So, is this a regular thing with him, or what?
You can say that. I'm thinking of packing a pillow for next time.
Anyone got an aspirin?
No. I don't think that would help with demon flashback visions in any case. You seem okay.
The girl seemed troubled. I hope she's okay.
Whatever your demon wanted with her, it probably isn't good.
Anyway, the woman in the vision said something about the Eddings house. Shouldn't be hard to track down. I've had worse leads.
Right. Let's go.
Where do we get to the Eddington house? Okay. Not that way. Oh, a golden wake? That's another watch it item. I just saw that.
So Eli, you used to be normal like me, right?
I didn't realize it was I didn't even recognize or acknowledge that this is actually an ad for a golden wake. Oh well, I still have that to play as well. A half-crumpled brick lies forgotten on the sidewalk.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
Neither do I. Dozens of home lines of Morgan Avenue.
What's your plan? Knock on every door? Pounding the pavement is all well and good, but we don't want to tell the whole neighborhood we're here. We need more information first. Once we know which door to kick, I'll help.
Would you know where the Eddingham house is?
You keeping out of trouble, Santina?
Nope, I'm trying to stop some.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Do you know where the Eddings place is?
Now, why would you be asking about that?
I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? You look upset.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here.
Thanks very much.
Sure. You be careful out there.
Cute place. Pretty typical as these things go.
You for real? That thing's gotta weigh at least 300 pounds. If you want in there, we're gonna have to find another way.
Empty mailbox. Empty. Front door?
You really think it would be unlocked? In this neighborhood?
We smashed the window?
What exactly are you trying to do?
Guess we go around the house. What?
Huh? Color me crazy, but...
We need...
The window is talking to us.
Oh, good. So I'm not going nuts.
Doesn't work.
Wow, that was a good try. Yeah, a good try.
Not you, bitch. Can you do it?
You want me to try and break the window with this? Okay. Crap. Baseball was never my thing.
It's her pity pep talk after sex.
Did you expect that?
What about you?
Hit the window with the brick? I'll give it a try.
You wrinkled old cock.
Wow, that was terrible.
You said it, not me.
What kind of wusses are they? They can't even hit a fucking window with a brick? Can you just do this?
And burn the house down?
Yeah.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
So, this veil thing you put on my gun, nobody will be able to hear it?
It's more complicated than that, but essentially, yeah.
Right, cool.
Although, wait. The gun is veiled, but that window isn't.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Enter the Eddings house using Vicky. Yeah.
Right. Let me.
Hey, you made it. Who are you? I'm a ghost. Ooh. So this house is haunted? Not by me. Please hurry. Go this way. Let me just have a look around. Don't be so skittish. It's a screwdriver.
How's it hanging, old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
How's it hanging, Braxton? The line is dead. Can we fix the phone? Let's go to the left. Ooh. Very funny. I know. Quick. You can unlock the door from this side. Don't spoil it, goddammit. Let me figure it out myself. Oh. Art R8. Art right. Picture of a face splattered with something that is probably red paint. Can I go upstairs? Oh. No. Get your friends first. Hey.
There you are. I heard you talking. Is someone in there?
Let's get in and see for ourselves.
Then come join me. Hey guys. You made it.
Okay, time to cut the crap. State your name now.
I'm KK. She needs our help. Yes. Please help
Really?
us.
You don't act like any ghost I've ever seen.
That's 'cause I am special. I'm a spirit guide.
A spirit guide? You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Yes. He's upstairs. He needs help. Go, 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 go.
The hell?
It's just a plastic hula dancer.
Sorry. Bit jumpy. It's this house. Something about it ain't right. My dad had one of those in his car. I wanted to shoot that one too.
End of the hall. Hurry. Tell me what to do, goddammit. No. Not that door. End of the hall. The extract oil dumplings look to be work of an amateur. Let's try this door. I guess we go in by this door. Okay.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. That isn't helping.
Okay.
Living one day at a time.
Ghosts can't hear us, or see us, or anything to us, actually.
Let's talk to... He sits cross-legged in the middle of a glowing circle. He's chanting quietly to himself. Logan, is that you?
No. No way that's you. I'm hallucinating from hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you.
Word, aren't you upset that I, killed your brother?
Upset? Of course I'm upset. He was my brother, but I know you didn't kill him. Not really. Something possessed you. It wasn't your fault.
There's something you're not telling me.
You can say that. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me. Someone who was there. It's too much to get into right now. Who are your friends?
I'm Eli Beckett. This is Vicky Santina.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here, and now I could really use some help.
Does it have to do with those ghosts over there?
Hold on. You can see them. Like, actually see them.
Well, sure. Kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean?
Every ghost we've seen looks like gray-shaped blobs. We don't see any human features. What are you seeing? They look like gray floating clouds.
Clouds? No. That's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Hold it. You can see them and talk to them?
Yeah.
So you're the one KK told us about. The Bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong.
Tell us what happened.
Crap. Easy. Easy now. Shh. Just relax. Okay. Just calm. For now. I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what?
What do you need for us to do?
Back to taking my order, huh? Just like the old days. I need to know their names. Is the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names?
No problem, Logan. You just sit tight.
Funny guy.
So we go pound the pavement, just like any other investigation.
I guess. Whatever it takes. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped. Thanks. Seriously.
This is the Eddington's house. Does that help?
I already tried that. It's not enough. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through.
It's good to see you again, Logan.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
A metal trash can.
Looks like it's full of ashes.
You're not wrong. From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
Jesus. Burning documents in a trash can. Could have burnt the whole place down.
Oh.
What's up? Sure, but maybe we should move outside first. Playing with fire magic indoors is a bad idea.
Fair enough.
Right with you.
Anything else here we can look at? Just a bunch of books. A chair. Let's go outside. He said he was hungry, right? Can we prep a food for him? Something?
Eli, I was thinking about something you said.
Yeah?
So let's go outside. Maybe he can fire read whatever she burned in the,
What's up? Don't see why not. What do you have in mind?
Can you see what was burned in that trash can?
Sure. Just a sec.
August 22nd. Moving day. A bit far from Capit, but it's mine. Art and Jess seem like an okay couple. Artists, I think. They're renting this room out for what my dad would have called a song. Oh, Dad, I miss you so much. Taking a full load of courses this semester. Can't lose my scholarship after all that happened. Decided to keep this journal to keep myself focused. Keeping old Arabella up on the shelf for inspiration. She's looking a little threadbare these days. September 3rd. Just offered me a hit of a bong this morning at breakfast. Didn't realize they were such major potheads. Their dog named Mary Jane. Should have been my first clue. I swear, Jess. I swear, Jess, that's more on that dog than she would her own kid. Doubts? Never heard that word. September 17th. The Eddings are out at some art gallery opening thing. That dog is outside my bedroom door, barking and whining while I'm trying to study biochem. Could I let her in? This is my Dana's studying hour. But hey, cute dog. So is it Duts or Doots? I've never heard that word. Long O, dotes. Like mode, dotes. Okay. And extremely uncritically fond of.
Dote.
Dote.
Dote. Dote.
I've never heard that word. Dote. Latino. Okay. I've never heard that word. My physics. Like I'm doting farther to my dog. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I read that it said something about uncritically. What did it say? Be extremely and uncritically fond of. Be silly or feeble-minded, especially as a result of old age. A sweet or adorable person. Okay. To love without question. Yeah. Thank you. My physics textbooks now smells like dog piss. Stupid dog. I had to drag her out by the collar. Now she's howling outside my door. I'm blaring music, but it's not enough. I need quiet. I need to focus. Art and Jess came home. They were both high as hell. The dog shut up and became a perfect little angel. What the fuck? I think I know why this room was so cheap. September 18th. Told Jess what happened. She just shook her head. She tells me my room is where the dog used to sleep and is probably just a little upset. Yeah, that makes two of us. Art and Jess are out again. Left in that clunker car with that oh-so-clever vanity license plate that Art loves so much. That barking rat is outside my door again, scratching and howling. That's impossible. I only started my coursework and I'm already behind. September 24th. Fuck. That mutt got in here. Don't ask me how. She got a hold of Arabelle. Peed on her, then chewed her arm off. 19 years I've had that doll, and she didn't get a scratch. She couldn't last 3 weeks in this stupid house. Art is so toked up to care. Just seems sorry. It's hard to tell if it's her or the weed. She said she'll sew the back arm for me. Maybe she's not so bad. It's October 3rd. I want to scream. Arabelle is still in pieces. The dog keeps barking whenever they go out. Haven't been able to study at all. I can't stay here. But I can't afford anywhere else. I can't lose my scholarship. What the hell am I going to do? Dad, I'm so sorry. October 23rd. I met this strange person on the bus today. I don't know why, but I ended up spilling my guts. I got told something I can't put in writing, but I now know what to do. It's finally perfectly clear. Listen up, Reefer Dog. My GPS isn't going down. You are.
So, Vicky, what about your family? Have you spoken to them since,
I found some named Dana's, Art, and Jess.
Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
What the hell did you just do?
No. please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax, fellas. Please, relax. That was close.
Close? Close? Those ghosts went geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad. But I've only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now.
What is that circle you're standing in?
Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here.
How long have you been here?
2 or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
What happened here?
Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah. We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone.
All this spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Why couldn't we see KK outside?
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been.
Why aren't the ghosts attacking me or my friends?
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
So what can we do to help you?
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
An investigation, huh? That I can handle.
Have ghosts attacked you before?
No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I can talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
That adds up. We've seen a huge escalation in supernatural threats recently. 700% at minimum.
So things are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am.
Saw a ghost in the East Village the other day.
You did? Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do.
How do you usually help a ghost move on?
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
Sit tight, Logan.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Ghosts can't hear us.
Said something about a doll, right? So I don't see anything here that we can open or pick up.
Yeah? Yeah, enough jawing.
Can you detect anything?
Sorry, I have no idea what... Sorry, I...
Let's try the other room. Oh no, another vision.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife, I do, but...
I want this art, but if you don't, I understand. Having second thoughts?
No, I'm not. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that?
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked.
Yes, it's important to remember this.
I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate, it will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look in the mailbox. The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
Okay.
That's... Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I want this demon found. I want this demon dead.
I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
I'll process this later. Let's keep looking around.
Take your time.
Yep, there are hippies, all right. Left nightstand has a single drawer. A poem. Click to view. For Mary Jane, may the roses that bloom from your beloved shell be as sweet and full of joy as the beautiful soul that left it behind.
Sorry, I have no...
Okay. Oh, what's this? Let's look in this cabinet right here. Or the drawer. Empty. Let's open the cabinet here.
Huh. Some 70s reject clothes, a tacky umbrella, an old doll.
Nothing we need in here. You don't want to pick up the...
Huh. Huh.
What? Heavy wooden closet lies the far wall. Okay, I thought that... Okay. Guess I was wrong. Can you detect anything?
Sorry, I have no...
Pillows. Nothing here. It say that the thing was another vision. God damn it. Just getting worse and worse.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This man told me everything.
What man? You.
Hey again, Dana. Surprise!
But why? You're the one who told me to do it.
Talking is one thing, doing is another.
It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine, yes. I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Jess, you know what you have to do. Kill her, Jess. She deserves nothing less.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
Murder by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so sick of this death and brainwashing crap.
Even still, brainwashing notwithstanding, it seems like a mundane murder. That shouldn't force a spirit to go Geist. It just shouldn't.
Let's get back to it then.
Can we use the screwdriver here on the
I
paint?
don't know what you expected to happen.
Oh, the picture. Sorry.
Don't know what you...
I don't...
Taped to the side of the mailbox. Not the most subtle hiding place, but sometimes simple is better. My dad used to hide our garage remote under a fake rock. Neighbor's dog kept digging it up.
Can we go behind here? There's nothing here. I would just expect that they maybe had buried the dog here in the rose beet, but...
I'm not sure what you're...
Okay.
Hey, Eli, could you pretend for a sec that I'm your kid? Is the remote out of power? That used to happen to my dad all the time.
So where the hell do we get a battery? No? You don't want it? Seriously, we're in a house with no battery. Oh, this one, the doll. Tacky hula dance. So we use this on this.
Don't know what you expect.
A Duracell. What did it say? J plus. Okay. Pardon me. You take a 9-volt battery. Oh, not a 9-volt. What is it? 5-volt, 4.5-volt on double A's? And it fits in a garage opener. And from the size here, it seems like the same size of a normal electronic car opener alarm thing. But it fits that big of a double A battery. Okay. Suspicion of disbeliefs. Shovel. License plate red art. Very clever.
I don't think you're gonna pull that off with your bare hands.
Use the shovel.
Did you expect that?
Can we use you?
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
Can we use the screwdriver?
We're stealing license plates now? Good thing I'm not a cop anymore.
Is something wrong?
There's a picture of me. Art and me together.
Oh.
At least you can hardly tell it's you. I mean, the lighting's terrible, and it's kind of blurry.
I think you should stop talking.
I'm just saying it won't hold up in court.
I was possessed, I was possessed, I was possessed.
That's right. Just keep reminding yourself that.
Set it on fire, Ely, then set the ashes on fire.
I don't think that's a good idea.
This picture was stuck here for a reason. No need to destroy evidence quite yet.
Photo of you're not looking at.
Not sure.
I wonder, can we use the shuffle here? Another vision, of course.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around. You slept with that man.
I have a name, you know.
Be quiet. This is your fault.
His fault?
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
Yes, she betrayed you. He deserves to die for that.
You're right. You are so right.
Hey, he seduced me.
You didn't have to say yes.
I don't want to do this, Jess.
Well, too fucking bad.
Wow.
This just gets better and better.
Oh shit. Let's dig.
That's one dead dog.
Oh, good. There's a collar. Just grab that, will ya?
I don't.
You got a shower back at HQ? Because, well, you're gonna need one.
A dirty dog collar. At least you hope that's dirt. Still curious what.
Hell no. I'm the greenhorn here. Why don't you show me how it's done?
Okay.
I killed my wife. I cheated on her, and then I killed her.
We can cheat on her again if you wish.
Why am I so tempted? Why do I want to say yes? I am confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit. Try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay.
You should.
Could you make sure the garage door is closed?
Sure. I know you love that car. So he killed himself.
Yeah? Yeah, enough jawing.
What's up?
You look kind of shaken up.
We're in a house with geists. Of course I'm shaken up. Just be glad the bestower got here first. We wouldn't have stood a chance. We'd already be dead. I just hope he lasts long enough for us to fix it.
What do you think about this place?
Whatever made those geists, it's wrong. Wrong and profane. Corrupt to the soul. It's all I can do to stop myself from burning this place to ashes. That's what I think about it.
So,
I'm with you.
As I see now, we have 3 pieces, right? We have picture of me with him, the dog collar, and the car keys. So maybe that would be something the geists want.
Ghosts can't hear.
What's the story?
Dana killed Edding's dog.
Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to. There's got to be something like that around here somewhere.
Jess killed... No.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Ghosts can't...
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for?
It belonged to Jess's dog. They were very close.
That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that. But you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit, okay? Right. I think that did it. She's calm. She's ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing. What's the story?
Art cheated on his wife.
He did? Art, did you have an affair? Okay, shh, relax. I'm not accusing you of anything. He's denying it. He says he loves his wife.
Of course he does. They always say that.
On
He's
the
not lying exactly.
contrary.
He's just confused. Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something physical, something more than words. Find something like that. Believe.
Here you go.
Whoa. Why are you showing this to me? Wait, is that art?
Uh-huh. He had an affair. He took this photo as a memento.
Yeah, this is proof, alright. But who's the other guy in the picture? He's kind of hard to make out.
It was me. I was possessed. Let's leave it there.
Right. Leaving it there.
Thank you.
Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry. I think that did it. He's ready. Just one more to go.
The poem. The car key. The shovel?
What's the story?
What?
Believe me.
Ghosts can't...
What's the story? Like I usually sometimes believe.
Sorry, I...
Ghosts...
What's the... Believe me.
We had 3 options before. What? We have to take the doll from the bedroom?
Huh.
An old doll. Dana mentioned an old doll in my vision.
Guess it can't hurt to grab it.
Can she do something with the doll?
Sorry, I have...
Now we got the doll.
A doll? Why are you showing me that?
It belonged to Dana, one of the ghosts.
An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? It's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that. No. I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it. She's aware. She's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone? This is Eli, that's Vicky, and that's... Wait, you guys can't see KK, can you?
We sort of met. Nice to see you again, KK.
You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time. I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind.
You know you can talk to me, Logan. You always could.
Never did it sober, though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing, Logan. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
More than we used to, for sure.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? We don't want to be caught like that ever again.
I've known Logan for years. I can count him. We love to have you. No, let's say this.
To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
Of course you could join us. Who would miss the chance to work with a real-life bestower? Our boss won't like it, but he can go stuff himself.
Why is that?
He says that death is part of the mundane world, so it's not our jurisdiction. I used to agree, but after tonight, we need all the help we can get.
That settles it. Welcome to Unavowed, Logan. Congratulations, Vicky. You're not the newbie anymore.
After tonight, I already feel like a grizzled veteran.
Speak for yourself. I'm dead on my feet.
Do you have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yay! We got Logan on board. Huh? And with that, I'm gonna say goodnight. It's 3 a.m. I need to get some sleep. We're gonna call ourselves the A-Team. And I'm definitely gonna say goodnight. Well, good night. Thank you, Mr. Catpick, and you too. So, who should we go raid? Or anyone actually playing Unavowed? That could be kind of cool. Unavowed. Nope. Just me. Huh. Nix is playing Lands of Lore. Nerdwire plays playing with 3 other people. What are they playing? They're playing Duke Nukem. You know what? Let's go raid Nerdwire Plays, because they're playing Duke Nukem 3D multiplayer as part of being part of the December. So, yeah. But Braxton, Catpick, Arthur Mitchell, Chad, Strider, Mitchell, Rushpire, everybody, thank you for being here. It's been awesome. I really love this game. I can't wait to play more. This is an absolute bomb of a game. And Hell Slice, thank you. And good night as well.